Alrighty, I think we are live. Let me know if y'all can hear my audio. I'm trying to decide if I want to do game music today or cozy music. Because, like, I need to be in the zone. I need to rebuild some stuff, and I do better when I got, like, good vibes going on, like, music-wise. And sometimes the game music, especially when it does, like, the high-pitched sounds, it gets on my nerves. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, I get a headache. So, I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna do music-wise. If y'all can hear the audio, perfect. I'm just looking at one setting real fast. My stream struggled on connecting for a second, so I was like panicking about that. It says we should be good. All right, I think we're good to go. Y'all just like cross your fingers that YouTube doesn't hate me today. That'd be great. Yeah, I'm thinking cozy music. I'll keep the sound effects on though, so I can I like to hear when I'm building for some reason. Ooh, that's a little too loud for me. I'm gonna turn that down to 2 actually. I haven't looked at the event items yet, so I'd like to go do that. I woke up this morning actually early, and I kind of just was lounging in bed all day. But then I was like, wait, because my daughter, if you're new over here, a lot of my channel stuff is scheduled around her. When she was like younger, I had so much more flexibility because she would, you know, like nap. And so it's so wild how like everyone's life is so different, because another creator that I follow, her child is young and she struggles to post because her child is so small. And it's crazy because I'm like, oh, I struggle because my daughter is older. So she's not here today. She's with her grandparents. So I was like, ooh, you know, it might be wise because she comes home tomorrow to do my stream today. That way I don't get any interruptions besides my dog. So I figured might as well go live today, especially because I have 2 videos I need to edit. So it was like, if I do my stream today, not only do I get extra time to edit, but no interruptions with stream. So I tried to like work my schedule around, you know, all that real life chaos. Also, an update on Steven's foot. He is walking. It was just a bad sprain, but you want to know what happened to me? This is how bad my luck has been. So I hurt my foot, the opposite foot of his, and I couldn't walk for like 2 days. It hurts really bad. I crushed it basically, and I couldn't walk for a couple of days. I thought for a minute I broke my foot, and thankfully it's just a really bad like bruised up bone to the point that it feels like a sprain, but I know it's not a sprain, you know, like it's just bruised where I hit it. Literally my luck has been garbage. So I'm doing good, but yeah, so like life has been chaotic lately, but at least it's not broken. Both of us, I guess. Thanks Els for the jewels, and thanks for being here too. It's great to see you. Good morning, by the way. So yeah, life has been really chaotic. It's August. Something with August this month. I don't know what has been going on with August, but I'm ready for it to be completely over. It's funny because I was talking to you, Anastasia, about this on YouTube comments. I was like, I am so over it. I'm over it. I can't believe that I hurt my foot. And it was the worst pain I think I've ever felt. Oh my gosh. Never crush your foot like where there's no fat. That's my biggest recommendation, because it'll feel like you broke your foot. I've never hurt my foot like that before. Need to wear steel toe boots. Like, I don't understand how this month has been the way it is, but like, yeah, I'm so over it. I'm like, I need a break. I need a mental break. And then it's like juggling content when your mental health is like basically shot. Like, it's been garbage. Like, I'm so thankful for stream today because I can actually just kind of ignore that my life has been falling apart. But other than that, I'm doing good. Just aggravated, I guess, with everything happening back to back. I'm like, I need a break. I need a vacation. Like, a vacation would be nice. Migraines are awful. I get those too, and not even like Tylenol can touch it. Like those are brutal. I haven't had a bad one in a while, but I do get really bad chronic ones. So I want to rebuild. Well, I say rebuild. I do want to take inspiration from what we did on Bleak Beach because after my pirate ship build, I was like, okay, I kind of want to move this to Bubbly Basin. Like, everybody is doing mermaid, which is not bad, or small town. And I just think it'd be different, you know? And I think that's what I'm gonna do, because I haven't been like as inspired with Bleak Beach being that vibe, ironically, which is weird because I love tropical, medieval, old-timey looks, you know? So the fact that it hasn't been really speaking to me on that map is bizarre to me. I'm not gonna question why my brain is this way, but I think if I move this down to Bubbly Basin, I'll just be vibing a lot more with it because I can kind of go more crazy with like the overgrown stuff. Let me grab some stuff real quick. Thank y'all so much. Also, welcome in. I'll catch up on the chat in a second. If you're new over here, I'm pretty good about keeping up with my chat. I'm just trying to grab items right now so I don't forget. I'm grabbing all of like my basic essentials when it comes to my medieval city. I don't think I'm gonna change the roof. Like, I think I'm just gonna keep it the same brown color palette. I've been using the stone hipped roofs, but did I change the color? I think I might have changed the color of these. I can't remember if I did orange or if I did brown. Let me go look at these. Oh, Sarah, thank you. It's a huge work in progress. Okay, so y'all want to know how much of a crazy person I am? I kind of want to turn the Withered Wastelands into like a giant industrial thing. Kind of like this theme, but like 10 times more crazy. Like, just go all out with it and move Zapdos over there and just do like these rundown grungy apartments with like graffiti on them. I'm thinking about doing like graffiti out of pixel art. So I was like, oh, it'd be really cool to do like this grungy town full of like industrial stuff and just go really trash core with it. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Probably not. The reason why I say no to that, Anastasia, is because I'm gonna be doing a airport on my cloud island and I don't want to take away from that. So maybe after we get the cloud stuff done, but I just don't want to do it and then be like, oh, I already did it, so now I'm not inspired, because my brain just does that. But I want to do a full-on airport on the tropical cloud city. I wanted to do an airport on Pallet Town, but I don't, my space is getting limited with this. Like, I'm looking at my map. I have about maybe 40% of it built, and I still need to flatten a little bit and fill in some of the waterscape, but I don't want to run out of Pallet Town space for my city, because I have like a Zen garden planned, and I really want to do either like a giant pagoda in the middle of the city. So it's like I'm trying to figure out, okay, what do I want to do over here so I don't run out of space? And I also want to do like a little rural town area. So I'm thinking I'm going to save my airport for the cloud. Okay. Yeah, I want to do a Zen garden, like with the new stuff that we got. I'm so glad I waited on that. Like the closest thing to a Zen garden that I got done was on Rocky Ridges. And that wasn't even really a Zen garden, you know, it was like a little centerpiece. So I really want to do that over here. I know, I'm loving the new items too, Kitsune. Also, Jet, thank you. It's very unfinished. So yeah, I'm thinking about going like Withered Wastelands, giant industrial thing, and let this be like the place where I can hoard. Because I'm telling y'all, like, this is good basic storage for like people who aren't crazy like me, who want to literally keep more than they need. I like to stockpile more than what I need, and I'm like, how am I supposed to live out my dream of hoarding if I can't do it over here? Hi, welcome in, King. And so that's why I'm like, okay, I kind of want to do this on Withered Wastelands. So that being said, we're probably going to be doing some of that on stream, not today, but like a different stream. Just kind of going all out. It would be cool to add, like, because you know how there's a port area on the Withered Wasteland map? It would be cool to do like a lighthouse and then maybe another one of these, but kind of improve it with the new items. So yeah, I want to go kind of crazy with it. I'm doing good. We just started. Okay, so I don't know all the new items yet. I was, like I said, I woke up not too long ago and kind of just lounged and raided the island. I got these, so I'm gonna go look at those today because I want to use them. I know, hoarding in the wastelands makes sense, exactly. This is my plant storage though. I think I'm just gonna use Pallet Town for, like, you know, all the stuff I want to use over here and just extra storage space. because like, why not? I wanted like some kind of industrial spot. But yeah, I got like my concrete makers over here. I ripped this off from Els because Els had such a great idea on the cloud map. So yeah, I was like, Els, can I steal this? It's so convenient, like to have it all in a row, and it's easy to access. So I was like, I need that. But yeah, my plant storage is over here. And I also have like the things you pick up with Magnemite over here too. So kind of like unfinished at the moment. I was gonna do a greenhouse back here for like my berry farm, because it's kind of in the middle of nowhere right now, and my Pokemon keep trolling it. They keep like pushing the button and turning it off. So this is a mess. I'm doing like little shipping crates for the Pokemon that drop stuff. This is the most efficient thing to do to get like the best for your resources, because like they just drop them like every hour or so. And Els, y'all need to go to the cloud map, because Els was like the brain behind the drop system. And so I was like, I'm gonna do my own version on Pallet Town, because I need something where I can just go in, grab the resources, and move on with my day. So yeah, I'm just trying to make it as functional as I can. I guess we can do a quick tour real quick before we get started. I need to go grab, before we do said tour, I need to go grab the rest of my stuff and paint. And probably take our buddy Smeargaroo with me, because I'm probably gonna need to paint a bunch of stuff over. I have a bunch of random paint over here at the moment. I'm running out of room, so ignore that. Let me change the colors of these real quick. I have just worked out how I want my Pallet Town entrance. I read the initial entrance 10 times and looked at how you transition from the road and worked for inspo, and I really liked it. Ooh, I'm glad. Honestly, the Pallet Town like entry is probably my favorite that we've done so far. Like, I don't hate the others, but I really wanted something to capture the aesthetic that I'm trying to go for, and I think it just turned out really nice. I'm trying to decide, do I want it to be brown on brown? I don't remember what I did on Bleak Beach, but I think it was this one. I know, it's odd that we actually accidentally ended up working on opposite sides of the map. It's so funny. I really do want to get started on my cruise ship though. My plan is to do a giant cruise ship on the Cloud Island with all the new like Phoebus event stuff. So I really want to try to collect some things for the Cloud Island as well. I know, right? Same. It's like if you give me an option to grab things and collect items in a game, I'm gonna, oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna hoard. There's just no way around it. We just need a better like system for crafting. Like, they've done a good job with expanding it, but it would be great to see something kind of like what Palia and Dreamlight Valley has. Heck, even Enshrouded has a really good crafting system. I just don't like that it's all spaced out. It'd be great to have it just be like, oh, you got stuff in your boxes. It doesn't matter where you are. You don't need a special box for it. Just craft, you know? Yeah, there's an event right now. You go to your Pokemon Center and it'll be like there's a Pokemon that's the talk of the day or like some message like that. And you talk to the Pokemon and then you collect these on, I think, any Dream Island, but I went to the water plushie island, but I'm pretty sure it's all. Yeah, I liked, okay, I have a hate-love relationship with Dragon Quest builders. Like, I love that the developers worked on Pokopia because there's some great crafting abilities for it, but I just couldn't get into it like I could with Pokopia, which I was really nervous about initially when Pokopia came out. I was like, didn't really get into Dragon Quest, so I don't know if I'm gonna like this, but no, it's been really speaking to me. I've been having a lot of fun. But their system's awesome. Maybe we'll see something like that with Wave 2. We don't really know what to expect, you know? All right, I'm trying to see what other windows I want to bring. These ones for sure. What else did I use on my medieval city? Got my stairs, because I like to overgrow those. I'm going to grab these doors. I guess if we have to come back, we can. We need more tree types, yes. Jonathan, it's so great to see you. Welcome in. I know the aquarium is brutal. I wanted to voice over that whole video, but I didn't have time because of my daughter. And I wanted to tell y'all how much I hated building that. Not because of how it looks, because of the process. The water is the worst. The water is brutal. I don't care what anyone says about it being easier now. It's not. Not for me, at least. It was the worst experience of my life. And yet I still want to add on to it. I don't understand. It's worth it, though. I think it's really fun. I'm going to probably move some of the other fish Pokemon over here. Did I grab... Let's see. I'm trying to make sure I grabbed everything I need to. Because, like, with my luck, we're going to have to come back here. Let me check my fences. Oh, yeah, we can color these now. I'm going to grab those. Yes, please. And then I'm going to go through the chat so y'all don't think I'm literally the worst person ever. Because I know I'm missing some messages. Not intentionally. I just know I'm going to forget because I have the brain of a fish, literally. And I will be like, oh, what did I forget to grab? I know I'm forgetting something. Is it roof pieces? What am I forgetting? Let me go back in here and look. I'm gonna grab all these and color them. Do I need these? What am I forgetting? I know I'm forgetting something. We're probably gonna be building and I'll be like, oh yeah. This is the thing I forgot. Do I have all of my greenery? I could make more dense vines at some point. The urge to just print these with poke metal so I can be lazy. I'm kind of tempted, not even gonna lie. I think that's honestly everything for now. Oh, building blocks. That's probably what it was. I'm gonna craft some because, to be honest, I don't know where they're at the moment. You really are? Nice, Jonathan. I can't wait to see the items. We're gonna go look at those too. I haven't looked at any of it today. I did grab windows and doors, but that does remind me, we probably should take him with us. I need to color them. Really? I want to incorporate some of the new stuff into the pirate ship. Because, like, I was so mad. After I finished editing, I was like, really? Of course. Of course the new event goes live right after I finish a pirate build. Because there's so many items from it that will look really good with this. Yeah, you can pick them up with Magnemite. And place them as decorations and they won't, you know, despawn like a dropped item. You're welcome, Fortnite lover. Let's see, let's go through the chat real quick. Hello, Els. Hello, Andrea. Hello. Oh yeah, Jet. Thank you for being here, by the way. It's great to see you. Who else is here? I'm scrolling up. We got Kitsune. We got Faye. Welcome in. We got Matthew. We got King. Welcome in. And oh my gosh, the chat has moved a lot. Okay, Sarah's here. Who else is here? Let's see. I'm pretty sure I missed a few others. I think I said hi to Jonathan and Normal. It's great to see you. All right, let's paint the rest of this real quick. Thank y'all so much for being here. And if you're lurking, thank you so much for lurking. Enjoy your lurk. We will be doing a ton of decorating today because I got a huge like to-do list. I feel like I'm regretting coloring all these right now. I mean, I know I need these, but yeah, we're probably gonna need to come back. Instead of doing like the florals that we had on Bleak Beach, I think because we're doing it underwater, y'all think we should maybe like rotate in some of the new flowers too? Did I grab the regular windows? I grabbed these because I've been using these ones on my medieval city, but it would be kind of cool to incorporate the new ones, like make bay windows and stuff. Let me go grab the others, and I think, yeah, we got them following us. And we're gonna make some building blocks. I've been using like the stereotypical medieval looking buildings. I might need to go through my storage chest just in case, but let me see. Where is my stuff? I wish we could like favorite things. You can do that on Dreamlight Valley and like heart stuff, and then you don't have to scroll. Or like a search bar. That would be great. I'm looking. Where are they? They're probably like right in front of me. I always scroll by them. Yep, there they are. Let's do 900. Goodbye, Stone. You can favorite? How? Oh my gosh, it's right in front of me. Oh my gosh, where was this? I literally, out of all the hours of building, I never noticed that there. Thank y'all so much. Oh my gosh. Why didn't I ever know this? I am so oblivious. I'm a slowpoke. Oh my gosh. Honestly, though, I'm still probably going to do scrolling, too, at some point. I don't know. I like to scroll, but I need to favorite these and these and these. Okay, let's grab, like, 200. Well, I feel like that's not enough. Maybe, like, 400 each of these if I have enough resources. I bet you I'm going to have to come back and go through my storage chest at some point. I'm probably going to do 300 of these. Literally Horrible Gaming, living up to the name. Hi, Marissa. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, we're streaming a day early. If you're new to my channel, I usually stream on Fridays or Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Fridays are usually a guarantee. Like, we usually go live on Friday. But, like, Tuesday and Wednesday is hit and miss. It just depends on my schedule. But with kiddo going back to school soon, I'll probably be able to have a little bit more flexibility with going live a little more often. Like, I hate that she's going back to school because then it means I won't be able to see her as much. But at the same time, it also means I can kind of get my content done more often. And just more free time to, like, record. So I'm looking forward to it. I have been using it. And I do need to make another. I have one of these already on Bleak Beach. But now that I know what we're doing on Bleak Beach, we can start putting things in there. I've been trying, my level dropped when I moved all the aquarium fish over here. So I need to try to get my level back to 10. It's like, I think it's at 8. So I've been putting all these in here to try to work on that. But yes, we need to drop off probably, I'm going to clear some of my inventory. Like, let's do 2 of each. Yeah, we'll do 2 of each for now. Because we're going to work on, like, you know, the curved centerpiece that I did? We're going to work on that probably first. I got my stairs. I just need to go get planters, and we should be good to go. And then we'll come back and grab things as needed. Like, I don't know all the stuff I'm going to need at the top of my head. I just know that these are the things I was using. So I'm trying to get with, I'm trying to grab those first. And the flags. We'll grab 2 of these. We'll grab those. And I might grab these 2. Just, you know, what if we need them? Yay, no, thank you for being here. I'm not going to be streaming for like 8 hours like last stream. That was brutal. I think that was the longest stream I've done since like 2023. Oh my gosh, that was like super brutal. But it was really fun. But I definitely am not going to go live for that long today. Maybe 3 or 4. Probably 4 at the most. There we go. Oh, really? I don't mind, like, scrolling individually because, to be totally honest, I don't know how much of stuff I want to bring yet, but I keep forgetting that's a thing. I like to make my life harder, Els. All right, so aquarium tour, I guess, first. Ignore that. I was using it for a thumbnail. This is a huge work in progress. I just did this as a filler for my thumbnail. I'm probably gonna take, like, you know that new clock that we got, like the aquarium looking clock? I might do like a centerpiece with it over here, or maybe like some kind of a plaza with this. But this was just a filler. I don't think it's bad. I think it's pretty cute, but I do want to go with something a little bit more cluttered. But this is the front of it. Nowhere near as gorgeous as your work, but boy, was it feral in size. Oh gosh. You know what? The hardest builds that take the longest, in my opinion, are the ones that are worthwhile, because you actually sit there and you go through like every little detail. So, I mean, I think you should keep adding on to it. I think you're probably off to a great start. But yeah, here's the entrance of the aquarium. My favorite time of day with it, we're gonna change our time, is nighttime, because everything is like super glowy. So let's go up to 7 p.m. and then I'll change my time back so I can build. I prefer daytime when I'm building, but sometimes when it comes to glowy builds like this, nighttime is better. And we also need to go check the new event items, so I'll do that after. But here's how it looks at night right here. The glass is like a teal color, so I felt like it gave it a nice aquarium kind of look. But we have a curved front right here, and then the side is completely unfinished. But I'm thinking about doing like a parking lot right here. So I left this open. I still need to remove this mountain. But here's how the side of the building looks. I don't really know what we're doing with this one. The rooftop is very much so unfinished. Yeah, I still gotta fill all that in with like roof tiles, and it's gonna take so much roof pieces. So I've been using these, the blue ones. I just thought it worked, and I incorporated also some of the new. I need to add a couple more of these too, but I didn't have enough stuff. But yeah, it's a lot of resources. So this is the inside, and we have like a little tank over here. The Pokemon, some of them aren't in here at the moment, but they do stay in the tanks. The only issue I've had is like when I use honey, sometimes they'll spawn out of it, but for the most part, like they're usually chilling in here. And then we have another tank right here as well. I actually discovered that I placed the glass backwards on here, so I need to go back and fix it, because you should be able to get like right up to this, like that block right there. I shouldn't be stuck, so I need to go back and like replace all this. But that's how this one looks. And then we have like that little window area. I don't know if I'm gonna put flowers in here. I still need to think about it, because I like that it's kind of open when you look into the windows and stuff. Yeah, I did consider that too. But you see how I can go right up to the glass right here? That's how you're supposed to be able to interact with this. But this was like my very first aquarium that I built, and like I can't get up close to it. So I need to go back and fix that one. But the other ones, for the most part, like you can get up close to them. And then we have a sitting spot over here. I plan to go back and add on to this probably on another stream. So I made like this little stairway that goes up to the second level. This is going to be the gift shop. So we're going to do a gift shop right here. Then I'm thinking about doing like a food court or something up here, like with a bunch of food stalls and whatnot. So I think that's going to be up here. And then where else are we going to go? Where are we going to go first? Oh yeah, this is the playroom. I did get a little bit started on it. It's unfinished, but I was trying to do beachy stuff. I ended up using the little sand house as like an extra place to move Pokemon in, but like, you know, like some playgrounds have like those fake looking rocks that kids play on like at the aquarium. So like my aquarium has a playground with like a bunch of fake rocks. So I was like, ooh, I'm gonna put that in here. Okay, so I was wanting to do a mall super bad for like storage originally, and then I decided to go industrial, but I really do want to make one still at some point. I probably will do it on my tropical city just because we're limited on Pallet Town space. I want to incorporate a theater on the aquarium as well, but again, this build is getting so massive. So I'm thinking about, because like our Cloud City is going to have an aquarium too, and I'm wanting to do two different approaches. So I'm thinking about doing like my penguin and theater on the Cloud Island. That way this one doesn't take up like half of Pallet Town, because I kind of went a little crazy with this. But yeah, this is the playroom, and then these are going to be bathrooms eventually, so I was going to do like realistic bathrooms. So that's that room. Then right here we have our shark tunnel, and actually if I put the honey in the right spot, they can spawn above you. Sharpedo should be here somewhere. Oh, there he is. He's up here. So like I think it's really cool that they're able to spawn above you and swim over, so like they can go on both sides of this. So he's in there. Let's see. Yes, I'm doing kind of like a mashup of Miami and Hawaii together. It's like a weird mashup, I know, but those are my two favorite places that are tropical. So I was like, I'm gonna mash them up and make my own fictional town with it. And where do I not have any more honey? Oh, I do. Let's see. The others should be spawning in here somewhere. Sometimes they have trouble finding me. Where are you? Oh, there's one of them. Oh, there they are. But yeah, so they can swim above you and go around it. Maybe it was mine. We're doing like an 80s, 90s tropical kind of look with like a motel and stuff. And then I have like a pink and blue pastel kind of vibe going on with like a mixture of modern. So it could have been me. I don't know. Or someone maybe took inspiration, which is fine. But yeah, I mean, I've been working on it for several months now. A blockbuster would be really cool. I wish we had more image space. So over here we have like plant areas, because you know like how in some aquariums they have like a place where they showcase like what plants are around. So that's kind of what I was doing there. I tried to do different water levels so it wasn't like matchy. And then we also have like a bunch of pipes everywhere, just kind of add on to the vibe. So I don't know, I've had a lot of fun with this. It's been really great to like overgrow everything. And then we have another one right here full of plants. And this is, oh, he's here. Usually he's not here. Shelter and another Pokemon live in this one. And he dropped me some shells, so let me grab those. But yeah, he lives in that one. And it's a really dark room too. So I figured it was great for him because he'll be happy because he prefers dark environments. So he lives in that one. And then we also have him, who's not in his tank. This guy, oh my gosh, he drives me insane. First of all, he drives me insane on the Pokemon game. Did he leave? Why is that open? But he never stays in his tank. Oh, okay, he's right here. Usually he goes out and like is roaming the entire aquarium. I'm like, what are you doing out of your exhibit? No. But like, yeah, he drives me insane. And then we also have my seahorse Pokemon over here. So Horsea and Seadra, I think, are in this one. I don't think Kingdra is in here. No. Not through this one. I thought he could, but I used that solely for just like a decoration. Because sometimes when you go to aquariums, they have like those little dome windows that you can like put your head through. So I was trying to do that on this one, but I did it on a couple others too. Like, I think I did it right here, where you can, like, put your head through and you're, like, in the tank with them, but you're not, you know? So I was doing that with that one, but I don't like how that looks there, now that I've seen it. But yeah, so they live in this one. And I tried to get creative with, like, the landscape in it. His is unfinished. I need to go back and still detail this tank. It is not done. But I liked how I was layering and stacking the rocks to make it look more natural. And then in here we have another. Actually, I think I'm going to move Phoebus into this one because I don't have anyone in this at the moment. And then Corfish lives in this one, but he's never home. And he always, no matter how many times I spawn him in, he usually never spawns in his tank. Like, he's in there randomly, but usually, oh wow, okay, well, he spawned in his tank for once. But he lives in this one. This is just like a random little, like, plant area. There's nobody living in here. The angled glass pieces look terrible with water in them when you go really high. So I left this one empty. I just didn't want a bunch of rectangles, you know? So I kept this one empty for, like, more plants or whatever. So this room is unfinished. I'm thinking about doing a touch tank room. Like, a lot of aquariums have places where you can, like, you know, touch on starfish, things that won't like bite you. So I might do that over here. He wanted to show off for the chat, right? And then this is my otter exhibit. I need to move the other Pokemon over here. But yeah, he lives in here, living his best life. So I'm actually, the roof is unfinished. By the way, ignore that. I ran out of blocks. But yeah, the otter exhibit is on my 3rd level. And this is actually going to have an underwater tunnel. I'm going to be starting that underwater tunnel right here. So it's going to go underneath like the ocean. And I thought that would be really cool to kind of do like a coral reef. So that's my plan with this one. And if I have enough space, I was going to do the penguin exhibit here. Because I think the only way I could fit it is if I do it underground on the 3rd level. But if I can't get it to work and it just looks awful, then I'll probably do it on the cloud map. But I'm going to do that right here, like that tunnel. I know, I really want curved walls or the option, like you said, to place them diagonal. And I really want also curved road pieces for like building blocks. Even if they did it with like, you know how like on the road you got like the white middle piece and stuff. Even if they did like a curved detail on that, I'd be fine with that. But yeah, we need more sloped and angled options, and like more curved rock pieces would be great. But yeah, this is how the otter exhibit is going. The underneath needs to be detailed a little bit more. I don't know, I just tried really hard to think this through because my local aquarium has an otter exhibit, so I knew I wanted one. And you can interact with him and stuff, so I thought it was fun. Yeah, I agree. Especially for like the underwater world too. That'd be nice. But that's the aquarium so far. Still a ways to go. And then we've done a few tours already of Pallet Town, but let me adjust my time and we'll do that real quick. The log items are craftables. I think you have to get your environment level up to a certain level for some of them, but I don't know exactly which level that is. Okay. We're gonna start at the entrance. Ignore this. I need to make a building block storage area still. It's on my to-do list, but I keep forgetting. All right. Also, we are gonna be doing some Pallet Town skyscrapers soon. It is on my to-do list. I've just been trying to get all my Bubbly Basin stuff kind of done first. But this is the entrance to Pallet Town. I did like a little parking lot with bikes and stuff. Got a apartment here, and everything is planned to be decorated. I just like to do my structures first. Sometimes I'll do decorating and structures at the same time if I'm up to it, but sometimes I just like to do it in sections too. Yeah, my not my Pallet Town, but my cloud has codes. I won't be hosting my Pallet Town publicly, just because I prefer to keep it, you know, for myself and stuff. But I'm hoping to do a more Japanese inspired city on my other profile. I need to progress the save, and I've gotten to like Leak Beach halfway through it, but there is going to be a cloud code for that, and I'm going to be doing my own approach with it. I might in the future do like stream visits at some point, but I'm not ready to do that yet. I would prefer to get things a little more progressed because it's kind of messy. Yes, oh my gosh, I need to go back and literally paint all of these. I gotta go paint vending machines. I have so much repainting to do, but I need to go back and fix all that. Yeah, I do plan to host visits on here once we get a little bit more done. It's just not to my stage of hosting yet, like the quality, but once I get there, it will happen. But yeah, I just really do want to get a lot of it progressed first, because I mean, like, if you truly think about it, it's not a lot yet. But once we get more added into it, it's definitely in the works. But my Cloud City has a code, so y'all can always go to that. It's messy too. Thank you so much. No, it is for sure in the works. I used to do the same thing with my Animal Crossing islands. We would have like, hey, y'all can come over and see it, and then we would close the island and decorate. This is going to be a convenience store, so I have yet to come over here and decorate. And then we also have a little staircase right here. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome over. We're doing a quick tour real fast before we build. I got this apartment done too, in case you missed the last live. This one's decorated. So I'm doing cute little apartment layouts for all these interiors. We're pretending this is a bathroom because I forgot. I was like, okay, I got the whole thing built, and I was like, wait, I forgot to do a bathroom. So I was like, what am I gonna do? I was like, wait, I have an idea. This could be a pretend bathroom. So I was like, I'm making the best of the situation. But I do need to go back and decorate the others. Like, I have yet to do it. Yes, I was actually, okay, so it's funny you say that, because I was messing with that for another video, and then somebody on Twitter posted it. I was like, dang it. But yeah, and then you can also line them too, like the little post right here. these can work really great around like windows. So it seems like a lot of us are on the same wavelength. Like, I love that though, because then I'm like, okay, y'all have discovered this too. So try to show us other ways to use them, please. Because the only other way I found to use them is I've been using them as a pathway for like Zen gardens. And I used them on like as a plank pathway for my pirate ship. But besides like the window and the pathway, that's all I've seen so far with them. I really hope that people come up with more ideas because I'm stumped on what else to use them for besides like, you know, little details on the wall. They look really good too when you're doing like a more Japanese style house. So I was messing with that too. I don't know if I've seen people use them on Japanese houses yet. I just know that's what I've been doing. Yeah, the wooden post right here. The open door option I have not seen. I've seen that it can help turn a room, like a building, into a house habitat with them, but I don't know if that's what y'all are referring to as a door though. That's what I've seen and have tested only. So unless someone made an actual door with them, I haven't seen that. Yeah, see, that confused the heck out of me in my pirate ship because I was like, why is this? Because I was using these and I was like, why is this turning into a house? This is not a block. I was so confused. So that makes sense. Yeah. I didn't realize that people were using them as actual doors though. That's clever. Or like building a door with them. I have not seen that yet. I try to avoid looking at other people's builds as much as I can because I try to do my own ideas and concepts. But like, you know, when you're scrolling on Twitter, there's only so much you can do. The algorithm just kind of shoves it in your face. But I have not seen that one. So if you have the post for that, I would love to see that. Like if someone made a doorway with it. Hi, welcome in. This is gonna be a restaurant, very unfinished. I think it's a one post by one, side by side. Oh, yeah, I've never seen that. They like sandwiched it in between blocks and it registered as a house with an opening. Yeah, I have not seen that. The only issue, oh my gosh. The only thing I've seen, and it's from my own accident, was I was building my pirate ship and it registered as a room randomly somewhere. So I don't know if that's what y'all are talking about. Like the fact that it was like, oh, this is a house, even though it's not. So I was really confused by that. So I'm wondering if that's the same thing that was going on. Like it was like, oh, it's by a block, so this is a room. But I didn't know that people were doing it as doorways. That's actually really good information to know because remember how we did that traditional crafting street that had no doors on the front? I wonder if we could make that functional now because it was just open. Yeah, please drop it. I would love to see that because if there's a way to make those open builds actually functional, I would love that. I have not seen that. I had no idea that that was a thing. I thought y'all were talking about just like the fact if you place it close to a block, it'll sometimes be like, oh, it's a house. But if people are making actual door frames and doorways with it, yeah, I want to see that. Thank you so much. Welcome over. Oh yeah, we need to update this. I plan to go back and add the new roof pieces to this, and I'm gonna do it in gray, I think. But I made like a little lunchbox store. Yay, thank you so much. Yeah, I've never seen that. That's really cool. See, I love it when people find out stuff like this because then I'm like, okay, cool. Now we know how to use it. This is my little pharmacy. So just a tiny little building. Oh yeah, if you're in my Discord server, post it on the Discord chat. That would help for others wanting to see it too. And then we have some apartments up here. Very much so unfinished. All of this is so unfinished. I gotta go back and detail so many buildings and also do a better electric system too. I plan to do a sewer system that'll power a lot of this. So yeah, we have yet to go do that. And then we also have my Subway kind of going above here, my 7-Eleven. We have a plant shop. I did get this kind of decorated. It's unfinished, but I got that decorated. And then we also have a apartment. So I got some plant Pokemon living over here. Then you go underneath our Subway. We're gonna do a shop right here. And then we have my actual station right here a skyscraper that I recreated from our cloud island because I love it too much to not have it over on Pallet Town. A filler building, which I have no idea what I'm doing with it yet. But yeah, that's the progress so far. The Discord link, okay, so it's hit and miss. It sometimes works and it sometimes doesn't work. So I'm gonna drop it manually because every time I update it on Nightbot, it doesn't work. I don't understand why. Anastasia, thank you so much for sending that. Thank you for the support and of course for being here too. There we go. Let me know if this works. It should work. But like I said, it's hit and miss. But it should work. Thank you so much again for the jewels. I still don't know what the jewels are either. I know it's supporting the channel somehow. That's all I know. It's like a new thing they just added. Like someone on a stream a few weeks ago did it. I was like, what's a jewel? Oh my gosh. Like I said, my storage system is very much so unfinished, but I would recommend going to my cloud because Els has made the most functional storage system ever. So like go recreate that for the best drops. My cloud island code is on my recent Pallet Town video for the tropical city. This is Pallet Town, so there's no cloud code. But that's my office that I'm gonna be doing right here. And we also got the rest of the subway station over here. So yeah, lots of progress. Getting there slowly but surely. All right, let's go over to the Pokemon Center to look at those items, and then I need to get started with building because I've been taking a little too long over here on accident. I enjoy doing tours, and then I get invested. I'm like, oh, we need to build. Yay, thank you so much. Ooh, okay, this is my first time seeing them. These are really cute. I thought that there was like a treasure looking item, or am I not remembering correctly? I do want this. That's really cute. What is this? A floating lantern? I wonder if this would look good in like our Japanese market streets, like customized. These are really stinking cute. Yeah, I'm excited for these. We're definitely going to be making use of them a ton on the Cloud Island. This is so cute, the sand bed. I love that it's like a little umbrella, like a little beach towel. And then a volleyball. I wonder if we're going to actually get like soccer balls and stuff like that. Awesome. Okay, those are really cute. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I need to go back to that event because I want that for the pirate ship. I wish the game would let you buy the Poke Center event displays. Please, right? Like, I would love that. That's really cute. Like, I would use them as decorations, like, all the time. Okay, we're gonna put these in here for now. And I guess we'll go get started on building. I might have to move some Pokemon, too. I'm not sure. Oh. Wrong button. All right. Bubbly Basin. Okay. Thanks for being here. I hope y'all enjoyed the tour. We're probably gonna go do another tour. Another tour of the pirate ship. Plus, I need to kind of look at the area too to figure out where I'm building. I think I might work like where you first walk into Bubbly Basin from like the little entrance. But we need to move a ton of Pokemon in their habitats, and my level is definitely gonna drop because of that. All right, let's go see what we're working with. Yeah, I don't have it. I did like half of the event, so I needed time travel back. Ooh, that's a great idea. Yes, I should move him into the touch pool area. I didn't think about that. That's a great idea, and it gets another Pokemon in like a habitat. I'm definitely gonna do that. Thank you so much for the suggestion. Oh, yay! I made this yesterday because I was trying to get her to spawn for the mermaid castle. Because I'm moving her and like the whole line into the mermaid castle. Because I'm gonna do a mermaid castle like away from the medieval city. Because like, you know, the pirate mermaid myth thing, it just makes sense with the medieval city. So I wanted her for that. Oh my gosh, I love her so much. She's one of my favorites. I used to use her all the time when I do like a fairy type team on Pokemon. Oh my gosh, love her. Love her. I don't care what anyone says. She's one of my favorite water Pokemon besides like Totodile. And there's another water starter that I really love too. And I'm having a brain fart. Oh, Mudkip, the Mudkip line too. But she got so much hate. I'm like, no, she's awesome. I love her. Okay, I'm thinking maybe down here is where we're gonna start the medieval city. So I need to move all this junk over. But I also considered procrastinating this because I like to procrastinate. How did my environment level exist? I'm so confused. Or increase. I don't know how that happened. It just said, oh, it increased. I could also start over here too, which won't be as bad to remove things. Oh yeah, there's the pirate ship. We're coming back to this in a second. Hi, welcome over. I'm doing good. Yeah, I don't understand why she gets so much hate. But you see, if I do it down here, then I get a really nice entrance to the pirate ship and everything. But like, what if I don't have enough room for all my ideas? I might start over here to be on the safe side. I want to recreate. Here's the deal. A lot of medieval cities have like that curved entrance thing. I don't know what it's called in between buildings. The recent Bleak Beach video, that's what I want to do, but improve it. So if I work over here, it could be kind of cool to like incorporate a tavern or something overlooking the ship. Oh, a lot of people were hating on her when like she first got announced as a starter. I mean, it was so much drama. Like everybody gets so mad when starters get announced. So like a lot of people were like hating on her and I was like, why? I'm so excited. Like I like the girly Pokemon. I don't mind having some girly Pokemon. Some of us want girly Pokemon. I tore it down. I honestly don't like the pre-built stuff in the game. The only thing I ever regret tearing down was the power plant because I feel like I could have done a better job with it, like improve it. But other than that, the other buildings that we have, I'm not really a fan of them. Like when I saw Manaphy's house, I was like, oh yeah, that's gotta go. That's gotta go. That's not for me. Yeah, every Pokemon is someone's favorite. Like I love Excadrill, for example, and some people hate Excadrill. I'm like, why? Because Excadrill is so cute to me. Yeah, we're gonna fill this in real quick. I might work over here and just kind of add on to it as needed. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I love Vulpix as well, especially the region variants too. Okay. Should we work over here, y'all think? And then eventually do like a tavern that goes up on a higher level to overlook the ship? Because if I can procrastinate this, I kind of want to. Look how overwhelming that is. Oh my gosh. Do y'all get overwhelmed with moving things too? Because like when I see that, that's why I'm avoiding the Rocky Ridge map. Because I know it's a mess over there and I'm like, oh gosh. I have to go over there and clear that. For some reason, this is less overwhelming for me over here, even though I got to move all the flowers and stuff and tear this down. This won't take long to tear down, though. Yeah. We'll probably tear that down as needed. Yeah. See, that's right. If we build out here, we can move them. See? Great thinking. Okay. Let me remove some of this. I was using it as a filler. But I'm thinking we start building. Oh, what's this? We build over here and then expand the city as needed. Oh, I don't like that Pokemon either. No, I hate that Pokemon. Like that fish with its lips. No, it bothers me so much. I don't know why it bothers me, but I'm like that Pokemon. Oh my gosh, I hate that Pokemon. But I'm moving him to my aquarium. What's in here? Just pearls. Okay, yeah, let's build over here. It's less overwhelming and it gets some Pokemon over here. Let's clear all this out. I was trying to grow all these flowers and here I am destroying them. If it means I can procrastinate that one spot, I wanna. But I'm thinking, let's get this flattened. And then we'll add levels as needed. I definitely want to do a tavern overlooking the ship. And I'll do a tour of this too. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for hunting that down. I can't wait to see the door video. Yeah, because if there's a way to try to make that traditional crafting area that we did on a video, like functional, more so, I really do want to make that happen. Yeah, I'm glad it's not just me who wants to procrastinate and get overwhelmed. Because, yeah, when I saw all that down there with all the Pokemon habitats, I was like, oh gosh, I'm not ready for that. Yay! Oh my gosh, yeah, the aquarium is going to be expanded on. I'm going to work on it probably our next Pokopia stream. I need to do a Dreamlight Valley stream probably next because I have some catching up I need to do. And then we'll do a Pokopia stream with the aquarium. Unless I do a stream before my Dreamlight Valley one too. It depends on my free time. Like I was saying earlier, my stream schedule and videos go solely off of like, you know, around my child. And now that she's older, she wants to be all up in my business. So I have to work around her. Love her tons, but sometimes it's hard to do content. So I have to work around her. So if I have extra time to go before the Dreamlight Valley stream, I definitely will. Okay, let's remove all this. Let's see. I probably need more burgers at some point too. Oh no, for sure. Thank you. No, I had some people kind of bummed out today, and I had to make so many comments back to it explaining why a lot of my videos are non-commentary almost. Like I do usually incorporate about 15 to 20 minutes of audio as I can into videos, but the last 2 videos have had less because she was sick. So I was trying to explain to people because they were like mad at me. Like most people who ask why I do it are very kind, but these people were like super mean. And I was like, look, my daughter was really sick all week and I just didn't have time to do as much audio like I wanted because I was taking care of her with like a fever and an ear infection. So sometimes it goes that way. And then they were like, oh, just stream more. I was like, I wish I could, but between, you know, parenthood and work, it's just really hard to go live as often as I, you know, ideally wish. Like 3 years ago, I was able to do content like almost every day, but I also, you know, had a child that was pretty much a newborn and she slept a lot, so that helped. But like, I'm trying to do this as one person. So I feel like a lot of people don't realize it, but I don't have a dedicated team. Like no one edits my videos. I do all of it myself. So it was like, I had to explain that to people. I was like, I need time. I promise these builds are coming. I promise I'll have more audio soon when she goes back to school. But I was like, I have to balance this with like so much. But everybody else has been awesome. Like they get it. But a lot of people who do get it, like they know that, oh, you know, I have a kid and I have work and stuff like that. But I think, you know, like our extra growth lately kind of brought in some bad apples. Because I don't understand why I'm getting bullied for that. Like, you know, that's just how life is. I wish I could do content more, but I just can't, you know? For sure. No, I feel like that is a lot of it is people being just kind of grumpy that, you know, I can't be the creator who does everything. I wish I could, though. No, like I said, y'all in the chat are awesome. Like, for the most part, like 90% of everybody is super supportive and kind. It's just getting a few bad people here and there. It happens. It comes with content creation, unfortunately. But it's like, I can't tell y'all how many times I have to explain, look, I wish I could voice over videos fully, but a lot of the people who do fully voiced over content, their circumstances are completely different. And like, if someone can do fully voiced over content with a kid, I'm so happy for them. I wish I could do it. But you know, our lives have different circumstances, so it's really hard for, I guess, for people to comprehend. Especially like when you have so much going on. Like, not only am I in the middle of a home renovation, but I work, I have a child, and I'm doing like the job of like 20 people as one person to run a channel. It was, like I said, so much easier when I was like a couple years old on YouTube. I had all the free time in the world, but now I got more responsibilities. But I love it, you know, like even with the bad apples, I love it. I enjoy it. It keeps me busy when I'm not working and stuff. I don't know what it is about the 8 to 10 age gap. I feel like is the most time consuming age. Like for me at least, like my daughter, when she was younger, it was so much easier. I could stream for like ever. I could do content all the time because she was napping. But now that she's older, it's hard. I feel like it's also because like when they get older, they get involved into school events, they have sports, and so you're juggling a lot more too. So I feel like it's because they get older, they have more like responsibilities too. Oh yeah, for sure. I told people, I was like, look, I'm always gonna choose my daughter over content any day. So like if I can't do a Dreamlight Valley video or a Pokopia video this week, it is what it is. Sometimes it goes that way. But, you know, I'm thankful for the videos I can do, even if I can't voice them all, you know? I do try to incorporate, though, as much audio as I can, as long as she's, like, not all up in my business. Oh, well, thank you so much for being here. My schedule is going to become a little bit more flexible and open in terms of content starting in September. I'll be able to do longer voiced over videos again. So, like, if you're new here, basically with my content, we go through this phase of, like, partial commentary and videos for about the whole summer because she's home, and then during like winter break, fall break, things like that, we have to, you know, squeeze in a couple of, you know, non-commentary, some audio videos. But like when she goes back to school, I'm actually going to be able to be sitting here and voiceovering a lot more, and I'm really looking forward to it because I can't tell you how many times through like a video I'm like, I really want to tell them what I'm thinking right now, because like last video, I was so frustrated. I had things to say and I couldn't say them. So it's going to be great to be like, okay, this is why I'm doing this. This is why I decided to change this, da-da-da-da-da. But I told people, like, right now, streams are going to be your best friend because I do those when she's not home. And I can actually be like, okay, we're going to do this. This is my thought process. But, like, yeah, it's going to be great. I can't wait for it. I'm looking forward to it. Just to be able to be like, okay, this is our plan today. It'll be like streams, but like short form content, which is going to be awesome. I love doing that content. In real life is a thing. It sucks. It sucks. I wish we had more time. But no, everyone, like I said, for the most part, like everyone has been super understanding and kind. It's just a couple of bad apples. So I always try to like remind people in case they're lurking, like give me a little bit of grace, please. I am trying my best. I really am. But like everybody else, yeah, y'all are awesome. I know that most people understand that I'm human, like, but there's, for some reason, some people just don't comprehend that. The other ones, the bad apples. There we go. Oh, really? Oh, I'm so glad. I was actually kind of skeptical about the retro motel. I was overthinking that completely. Because, like, if you follow me, you know I love to clutter. You know that clutter and me are best friends. So, like, that one wasn't as cluttered. And I was like, is this cute? Is this good? Because I was second guessing it. So that makes me happy to hear that you loved it. Cannonballs. Not the planets. The planets can't be fully customized. Not that I know of at the top of my head. We don't have cannonballs. It's really crazy. What if you picked up a rock and like made it look like it broke? I don't think that would work, actually. No. I don't know of anything. There we go. There we go. Do we think that's enough space? I wanted to clear this out so we have a little bit of room to work with in case we are able to do the tavern overlooking the ship today. What is this demolishing? Is this the gym? I wonder if this is the gym. It probably is. I wonder if it is the gym. Okay. Let me look. Let me look. Oh, that's what I'm breaking. Someone probably is having a heart attack right now that I'm demolishing that. Because a lot of people were excited about it. They're just like, oh, I can't wait to redo that. It was funny too because it was like with Manaphy's temple. Everyone's like, I can't wait to add my own details to this. And I'm like, oh, I can't wait to delete it. All right, let me look. So let's do our entrance over. Let's see, where are we at? I'm gonna do the transition entrance over here. So let's take our grass and get rid of some of this, because I don't know about y'all, but all the different pathways also overwhelm me. Like the messiness. Like I can't tell you how many times I'll go to one of my maps and I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna go to a dream island just for the grass so I can come and do this and change everything to the one tile. This makes me go nuts. I'm like, no, I need it to be clean. I didn't realize it was the gym and I stacked a prefab build on top of it. Oh no. That's something I would do. Oh, well, you know what? If you ever, feel like recreating our builds and stuff on the channel, I mean, you're more than welcome to do that. I'm planning to do a mermaid castle, which would look, I don't know, I feel like it's going to be very temple coded. So like, you're welcome to take inspiration from that when we do it. I don't know. I've gotten more brave with it because I'm like, I can do my own concepts and whatnot. Okay, let's get more grass. There we go. Yeah, all this drives me insane, the messiness. There we go. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to go get more grass at some point. You can paint them black? Oh my gosh, I had no idea. I was really hoping it would work. That's the only thing I can think of is the planets. Like, they might have a couple of visible lines on it, but I mean, like, you could just say it's, I don't know, like rust or something. It's better than nothing. I don't know why we don't have, like, tennis balls, soccer balls, basketballs, cannonballs. Like, we need those. Yeah, the Mermaid Castle is going to be really fun. I need some time to figure out where we're going to do it. I'm probably going to do the underground neon city here in Bubbly Basin, first before it. But I need to figure out where I'm placing it. I'm probably going to do it somewhere far over on this portion of the map. But I need to clear out some stuff for it. It's going to be a rather large build. We're probably going to have to do it in sections. Okay, let's do the entrance probably right here. Yeah, and then we can have a stairway going up to overlook the ship. Oh, and I'll do the tour real quick. An absolute must-have item that you want to see in Wave 2. More trees. More trees, easily. We need more trees. I feel like we're so limited. Trees and crosswalk signals for, like, city core. That would be awesome. So, yeah, those two. Here is the pirate ship. So I still actually have a lot of detailing to do. This thing took forever. 12 hours. 12 stinking hours. And I literally was taking, I had coffee breaks, I had bathroom breaks, and then I would take a sandwich and come back and work on this. I was like, I have a deadline to make. I gotta make this. So, oh yeah, this is that plank pathway I was telling y'all about with those. They work really good for it. I'm gonna use it on a Zen garden build. But yeah. So there's the outside of it, kind of an angle up front. And we have the underneath right here. So many stairs. But it was pretty time consuming to make. I think the hardest part was just getting the layout. This was your equivalent of a nurse's 12-hour shift. No, I can never compare to that because nurses go through so much. But it was difficult. It was very difficult. Oh yeah, the water's like right here too. So it's pretty close to the top right there. But yeah, so we have like the little front of the boat right here. Just kind of cluttered everything. I tried to make these look like they were broken because like the sails aren't there anymore besides like this one. So I was trying to make this one shorter like it broke. And then we also have another one that's kind of broken up here. But I had a lot of fun with this build. It was just incredibly difficult. And I tried my best to make it all overgrown. Also, during the video, I had footage of this, but it got all like pixelated, so I couldn't include it. There's like an empty spot that you can kind of see between the protruding wall, and I ended up putting the basement hatch to finish this off, and I think it looks really good. So that kind of blended off the empty spot that was there. Captain's headquarters. in here. Let me get more energy. This is the one where I was saying I want to come back and add some new items into it. Why is this here? I have no idea. Does he drop garbage? Because I have no idea why that is there. But yeah, my captain headquarters is over here, and then this is the lower level to like the crew area, storage, and the kitchen. I tried to make these look like hammocks, like you would see on a ship. Oh, he litters. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, that wasn't there. I don't know what that is. We also got a the storage area over here. I had a ton of fun with this. This was a really fun build. And then our kitchen, tried to keep it kind of simple because I mean, like, it's a sunken ship, so like most of the food is gonna be gone. I did have a floating sea grape in here. I think one of my Pokemon must have ate it. I was like, I'm gonna put the sea grape in here as like a detail, and it's gone. So I think one of them came over and ate it because I don't see it anymore. Yeah, they can go down here. I was able to bring a Pokemon down with me. It's just a pain in the butt because like some Pokemon, they need like stairs, but like the ones that can kind of float around and swim and are smaller, they can come down here. I plan to move in a couple of the smaller fish Pokemon, but yeah, the other ones you're gonna have to make a walkway first. If it's near their home, they'll eat it. How rude of him. He ate it. Hi, welcome back, Els. Thank you so much for being here. But yeah, that's the ship. It's still a huge work in progress, but I think it turned out really cool. I mean, it's why I'm spiraling and bringing all the medieval stuff down here. Because I was like, this will be so different for Bubbly Basin. Like, we're seeing a lot of town core, Japanese, mermaid. And like I said, I do plan to do my own mermaid stuff. But I just thought doing an overgrown medieval city could be different. So I like it. Now I just need to figure out what the heck I'm going to do for Bleak Beach. Like, what is our plan going to be? I need steps. Let me go grab some steps from Pallet Town real quick. I forgot to grab them. I told y'all I was forgetting something. I told y'all. I was like, I'm forgetting something. I know. I hate that. I was wondering where the grapes went. I was like, where did those go? They disappeared. Let me go grab some stone steps because I'm going to use that. Like I said, I want to recreate my original build as much as I can, but with some updates because like the new items are awesome. So we're definitely going to do some updated things with it. Like I want to do a bay window for like the center, and I really want to incorporate some of the new wood supports. I think is that what it's called? Yeah, these. I want to incorporate those. Let me drop off this too while I'm at it. Oh, I need to go get another chest. Usually, I wish we had smart transfer like we have on Dreamlight Valley, so I don't have to go through this. Unless there's a way for that, and I just never knew. Nope, there's not. Oh, those are in here. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna litter. I'll come back for this after stream and put it away. We're littering. Okay, dropping this too. Let me go grab those real quick. I need the stone ones. It was in the update. So smart transfer by clicking plus. Nice. Not the whole inventory though, right? Not the whole inventory. Because I don't want my whole inventory gone. Let's see. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, wait. Only items already inside. Nice. Thank you so much. I didn't go through the patch notes. Cool. Okay, finally. That makes me so excited when I actually go to organize everything. You can choose. Awesome. Okay, so the last time I did that is store everything. So I was under the assumption it was just your whole inventory. See, reading is apparently hard for me. Okay, let's go back to Bubbly Basin. There we go. I think that's everything. And we'll just come back as needed, I guess. See, I need to go and actually sit down and read the patch notes. I avoided the patch notes on the release day because I was like, I want to go into this being like, oh my gosh, I can't believe this happened. But you see, it's these things I wish I would have known through like the last few videos. So I'm gonna sit down and go through all of them because apparently I missed a lot. Everybody was saying that the patch notes had a ton of great things in it. So I think I need to just take a moment and go read those after stream today before I go and edit. Okay, let me see. Yeah, we're gonna go back over here, and I think that's where we're gonna do the entrance. I'm gonna do multiple entryways like this through my city, but I just want plenty of space. And we'll tear this down too. We're gonna start right here. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. The favorites in the quality of life inventory. Clearly, like, how did I not know this? Like, and it's right in front of me too, which makes me laugh so hard. It's like, girl, how did you miss that? All these hours of building. Didn't think to read at the bottom of the corner. I guess I get too invested and I'm just like not paying attention. All right, let's do, I'm trying to remember what my dimensions were. We can always go back and look at the original build if we need to. But I also want to upgrade it too. Okay, and then we're gonna do, I think my entrance started about 2 blocks up maybe. Oh yeah, I didn't know about that either until I saw it on Twitter. Like when you can look at them. I love that they did that because on Animal Crossing, you were able to do that. So the fact that they incorporated that into Pokopia was awesome. Which is awesome too, because then I'm not like, oh, I gotta demolish it. I feel like this is about right. So multiple entryways like this through my medieval city. There we go. So for context, my recent Bleak Beach build is what I'm recreating, but with some updates to it because we got the new items and whatnot. Like I want to incorporate some of the new like coral, the wooden supports into it and just kind of give it a refresh. So I'm excited to rebuild it because it means I can do a better job with some of this. I think we had a doorway to a basement over here too. I want to incorporate that as well again. Oh my gosh, I know. I was trying to explain to people on Twitter. I was like, I promise I still play my other games. I promise. I'm just really fixated on Pokopia right now. Like Dreamlight Valley and Pokopia, that's all I'm playing. Like all my other games, they're abandoned at the moment. Like I started a new Skyrim playthrough because I do it every year. I don't even remember where I was on it. No other game exists to me right now. Enshrouded was another game that I was playing. Haven't been able to play that lately. So, yeah, just fixated on Pokopia, I guess. I'm not like one of those people who can hop around and do like a different game every other day. Like my brain just, no, my brain does not do that. Oh yeah, Hello Kitty Island too. I need to get back into Hello Kitty Island. We were talking about that on one of my other streams. I really want to get back into that too. I ended up rebuying it for my Switch so I could like be cozy in bed playing it and stuff. I think this is what I did. I think. Because I have like a little flower planter that I did over here. And I want to incorporate that back into it as well. Okay, let's fix this now. Okay. I don't know how this is going to look from the bottom though. Oh, cool. We'll do that on the other side too. Yes, I want to get it. I still have yet to do the city town update. There we go. Exactly. I feel like that's why I've been playing so much is like the way they keep releasing their updates so consistently. And that's great because that means I'm going to be invested and enjoying it and getting into it 24/7. And I wish Animal Crossing could have done stuff like that. Okay. Let's do, I'm trying to think. Let's go get some bushes. Also, hold on. I need to move my chat. My chat is like not in a good spot for me. I can't see anything. Okay, there we go. Now I can see my chat better. Let me go get some bushes to incorporate down here. What color bushes should we do? We're going to be going really colorful with this. Should I go with the pink ones again? Or should I go with like more tropical looking bushes? Like the hibiscus looking ones? Or do I want to go with just like neutral white ones? Because it's going to be so colorful. I don't know. We need to see how the red grass would look. I know I want to go like coral reef vibes mixed into it. So I've used that on my cloud coral reef, which we need to do a huge facelift to. I mixed in the yellow and red. I can grab some to look at it. Pink bushes. See, I have these growing because I was like, these would look really pretty underwater, especially with where is it? The coral. Because like, look how close in color that is. So definitely want to grab some of these. Yeah. All the grasses, like the grass colors are great. Yeah, pink and blue probably will be a solid color palette. Shrubbery. Yes, we need tons of it. Okay, let's grab all of these. My Pallet Town Aquarium is built over here. So I'll pull up my map. Actually, someone was asking me for a map area of it. So let me go right where the entrance is so y'all can see it on the map. It's behind this. I wanted to build it far away so it was kind of close to my entrance, but it wasn't too close. Okay, so at the bottom left corner, right here on the map. And like you see on the map, all the black right there, like that whole entire square is the aquarium. So hopefully that helps. Let's go get, do we want hedges? Because I like to use those. We can always come back for them, but I think I do want to incorporate these, the hedge. Where's my bushes again? Oh yeah, they're over here. Okay. It's huge, and it's gonna be underground too. Like that thing is a massive build. I wasn't exaggerating. You're welcome. I'm glad that can help. Yeah, I just wanted it far away so we weren't gonna be like, hey, surprise, I deleted it because of layout issues. So I was like, no, I'm not risking this. I'm gonna build this far away. Ooh, these would be really cute. I need to grow them though. Yeah, I'm thinking pink and blue. I'm gonna grab the white too, just in case. Let's go back and see what we're working with. Oh, and flowers. Hold on. I got most of the new flowers because I want to keep those. I want to incorporate some of the older ones though too. We're gonna build around the aquarium. Exactly. I have some pretty solid transitions planned for it, so I'm not worried about layout issues. I built it far away because I wanted enough space to be able to be like, okay, I can do all of the ideas and things without being like, oh no, layout issues. I just wanted plenty of space for it because I knew I was gonna go crazy with it. I need to grow a bunch of these, but I would love to bring those over to Bubbly Basin as well at some point. What else do we have in here? The orange would be really pretty. Yeah, let's grab those for now. Okay, next, Bubbly Basin. Yeah, I'm thinking orange, pink, and blue flowers. I probably should have grabbed maybe some of the wildflowers, but I feel like those aren't very, like, tropical beachy. Like, I love the color of them, but I feel like we have better options. So I do love the Skyland flowers, though. Yeah, orange against blue is a must. So like blue, that deep pink color, and orange I think are gonna be my flowers. Yeah, like sunset. All right, let's go over here. Oh, that's awesome. That sounds like a great idea. A mega starmie. I wouldn't even know where to go with that. Like how to approach that build. Oh yeah, I mean Neon City too, 100%. We're gonna be building our Neon City in like the dark depths of the ocean. I saw someone do it on Twitter, and I was like, oh my gosh, I was gonna do that on my Skylands map, but I'm like, you can actually see the color and light so much better in the deep part of the ocean. So I was like, I told them, I was like, thank you for inspiring me. That's where I'm building mine now. Because I told them, I was like, I was gonna do mine originally on the Skylands map. I'm glad I never started. All right, let's see how we like this. So I do want to keep the planter that I had originally, but I do want to incorporate a bay window. So not sure how I'm gonna make this work. Where's my planter? I know I have a planter. Is it like in front of me? Or did I forget to grab it? Did I forget to grab my planter? I think I forgot to grab my planter. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna come back to that later because I want to get this built. I keep forgetting so many things. Okay, so we're gonna do this one first. See, I love that. I don't know what I'm gonna do in the Skylands now. I did consider maybe going with a more like San Francisco, New York City up there maybe. Because I was gonna do that on my second save. But now that I've been moving everything, I have options. And now I need to figure out what the heck we're gonna do on Bubbly Basin. No idea what my plan is gonna be for that yet. Okay, let's see. I do want to keep using these windows, but I want to also incorporate some bay windows too. Oh my gosh, I'm so not used to Lapras being spawned when you are underwater. What would suit a Western theme? I must have missed the message. Oh my gosh, okay. Let's do a trim right here. Yeah, I know I want to incorporate a bay window. I just don't know how I want to do it yet. Can these not go closer to each other? Oh, okay, they can. Wait, why is it floating like that? Is there no way for it to get closer than those placements? Am I doing something wrong? Because I would like this to be closer. See, that gets closer. Does it just kind of have to float in front of it? Or is there a button I can press to make it go closer? Because I was going to do a cute little trim with this. Oh, a Western theme? I don't know. I don't think I'm going to do that in the Skylands. Maybe it has to be a bigger window to do the trim. Because see, that kind of connects over. I know I want to keep the trim right here, though, on the side. I don't know if that would even work, though. Because once I start placing my roof, it might not look as good. Like how oh, I wouldn't have been able to probably do that anyways. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do, to be honest, for the Skylands. So I think I actually need to move this out one tile. Let me try one more tile out. Like, let's start right here. Oops. Yeah, we need more Western items if we're gonna do something like that. See, I think for the Skylands map, I probably will just go either a apocalyptic city or San Francisco or New York, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the boardwalk planks if I can't get the top to work. I do like how that looks though, like the trim. I was just trying to do like a cute little something with the window because now we have options for window trims, but I don't think you can get closer with these unless there's a method to get them closer and I just don't know about it. Like feel free to let me know, but I just don't think that there is. Let me do roof support. Yeah, I plan to do a suspension bridge on Pallet Town too. Because like in Japan, there is a suspension bridge. And I would love to take inspiration from that. Okay, you're telling me I can't do that one right here? Okay, explain this to me on how that one is fine, but then this one isn't. I really do want to keep this in here. I might have to do the trim on windows without the roof support. I wonder. See, why is that one closer? My brain doesn't understand. Maybe if I rotate it, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna have to rotate that. That's bonkers. I didn't even know that they could rotate that way. I had no idea they could rotate like that. Yeah, just rotate it in closer for that side. That is wild. You'd think you could just place it normal, but apparently not. Yeah, I had no idea that I could rotate them like that. That's actually cool. Okay, let's do this one. This is gonna be a cute entrance for the city, I think. I mean, I say the entrance to the city, there's gonna be several. Cute. Okay. And that little empty gap, we'll fill that in once we get to that. I'll do that right now, actually. We're gonna do the brown so it kind of blends in. Perfect. Okay. I want to overgrow this a lot because it's underwater. So, I'm so confused. Did I color edit these roof supports? Yeah, they're brown. I wonder why they look so much orange down here. They look way more deeper, like in brown above water. That's something to keep in mind, I guess. Let's see. What hairstyle I'm wearing on my character? I think it's the space buns. I'm trying to see if I can get this closer. No. Well, what I might do is have this overhang eventually over here, maybe. I kind of like it right there, though. Okay, what else do we got? These, yes, I need to overgrow with these a lot. Let's do one right here, and I hate that you can't just place them wherever you want. Like, they only work on certain areas. We'll do one right here, though. All right. No! No, not that here. Now I understand what you're asking. Not the Declaration of Independence. You ruined that hairstyle for me. I can't unsee it. Looking like George Washington. I'm like, I'm never wearing that hairstyle. Yeah, I think you had to go on the outside for this. There we go. But like, I wish I could go. Can you do it from the other side, do you think? Oh, okay, so like the inside of it. That's what you're meaning. Okay, that's good to know. You know, I was so excited for that hairstyle too. Literally so excited. I'm like, oh, never mind. I can't unsee that. Honestly, though, it's so funny because it's true. But yeah, that hairstyle, I can never look at it the same way. Okay, I really do want to go get my planters. Let me go grab those real quick. I'm hoping to go for 3 to 4 hours today. So I should, once I get this entrance figured out, it should be easy to rebuild stuff. I want more hairstyles. Ones that preferably don't look like George Washington. Because now I can't unsee it. Oh my gosh. Literally was so stoked for that. I will never forgive you. I will never forgive you. Oh man, and it's so funny too. You're like, I'm sorry. I'm like, no, it's okay. It's true though. All right, let me go grab that. Oh my gosh, no. Give us the whole 1800s hairline, please. 1700s. Give us all the old-timey hairstyles. I want to look like I'm ready to sign some really important documents. Okay, let me get my planters. Wait, okay, so they're not in my inventory. They're not in here. Where the heck did these go? Did I put them in the, I wonder, oh my gosh, I wonder if I put them in this. I swear, I think I may have done it. Not the powdered, no, not the powdered wig. Okay, I think I'm losing it. I'm just gonna make more. I have no idea where these went. Let's make like 15. I also want the new ones too. I have no idea where these went. But apparently they just vanished. Or they're like right in front of me and I didn't even see them. It also could be that too. It's a shame we don't have those cute Pokemon Center shells, like those as decorations. Because imagine that hanging on our buildings, or like a mermaid castle. Maybe we'll get them in the future. I want the Pokemon Center decorations so bad. Also, give me a second, friends. I'm gonna take a drink of my drink real quick. So just muting my mic just for a second. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, I really, really wish they gave us the Pokemon Center decorations, because those would look fantastic on this, especially for like the ocean underwater vibe. I feel like those should be part of the event. Like, why don't we have those? Yeah, I think if we do a tavern up here overlooking the ship, that's going to be awesome. So it'd be cool to do like a walkway once I get this building rebuilt. Okay, so I want to try to see, oh my gosh, as I delete literally the wrong thing. I hate when I do that. There we go. Do I want to move these out a little bit more? I'm trying to decide. Nah, I'm gonna keep them where they're at. I can't wait though. I can't wait to use that item, but it's 5 blocks wide. Why not 6? That's going to be a really painful item to decorate with, because we're going to incorporate a lot of the new event items into the cloud map. So I wonder how it's going to look. I think I kind of like brown still. I'm trying to decide if I want to remove these or not and just keep them. You know what? I think I'm going to remove those for now and use them somewhere else. But you know how we can move those hatch windows in, like with the new clip system that they have, like this? I want to kind of do that. Let me remove these for now. Yeah, let's remove these for now, because I kind of want to use those instead, like up on this. Oh, no worries, no worries. Thanks for being here. Because then I don't have to delete the wall like I used to. Actually, let me reverse it. I love this. This is probably my favorite feature. Oh my gosh. We can actually have shutters without having to like delete the wall anymore. Oh, that is such a game changer. And it looks better inside. Love it. Okay. Now, the real question is, though, originally, when we deleted this, I was able to put a bush in front of it. So is that still doable? No. Darn. But I really do like the shutter. So do I expand maybe the overhang a little bit? Sorry, my dog's in here with me. What you doing, Waffles? What you doing? Probably asking me to hold you, huh? I kind of want to expand it if I have to. Or do I just leave it open? So expanded versus how does this look in front? Oh? Wait. Yeah, I can't place this here. I can only place it there. That is such a bummer. I was trying to overgrow it a little bit. Do we like the shutter look though? I think it's worth keeping. So what I may do instead is put 2 bushes like in front of it maybe. Like that. That's cute. I think it's worth it for the shutters, honestly. Like, my original design had a planter right here and 2 bushes, and I wanted to try to incorporate that. But I think it's worth doing the bushes instead. I think I might go, do I want blue or do I want pink? I kind of like the blue. We'll do the pink somewhere else. Me too. I really love the shutters because on my original design, I had to delete the wall right here. And the fact that I can clip these on here, it's so much better. So I feel like it's worth keeping. And then we'll grab... What I can do to kind of justify not having that is by putting a couple of these right here. Just overgrowing it a little bit more. And then I had a banner. So I do want to incorporate the banner back in here. Just go more overgrown and natural with it. And then we're gonna do, I'm trying to think, how did I go with my original build? I think I had a window right here and another window right here. And I did more of these, I believe. And I can move them closer now. Oh my gosh, yay. I wonder how it's gonna look though with the roof. Like, because I put a roof piece on top. And then I do want to upgrade the side buildings. Because, like, I had, like, this little tavern kind of building going on. It wasn't really a tavern, but everybody was like, is that a tavern? I was like, no, but I can't unsee it now. So I call it the tavern building, even though it's not going to be a tavern. I had that on the other side with, like, a little walkway. I'll go show y'all the build when we need to go back. Because I'm sure I'm going to need to go look at it at some point. Yeah, the shutters are worth keeping. 100%. And then we have another roof tile right here. So I think my roof was possibly 3 up, I think. And then we're gonna do one more right here as well. There we go. The great thing about rebuilding it though is the fact that I can actually go back and make things look a little bit more natural. Because at the time we didn't have all the flexibility with building that we do now. And then I expanded this out by, I think it's 3 blocks. So I want to keep the overall dimension we got so far. So we're going to place that right there. And we're going to place that right here. There we go. Oh, it's going to make me delete this first. Hold on. So let's delete that real quick. And then we'll get the rest of this built. I need to probably go back though and double check how I did the rest of the roof. Because even though this was a recent build, I really don't remember it. I just remember the portion right here. But like we're upgrading that too. I think I'm going to upgrade it a little bit more too. I think it was... one of these. You know what I'm missing? I'm missing my plaster wall. Because I used to break up some of these. So let me go get plaster too. What we can do, because I know I have a bunch of this stuff, we can go back to our map on Leet Beach and I can grab the resources also over there. So let's go do that too. Oh no, you're fine. Yeah, the event has a bunch of really cool items and stuff, like tropical ones. You just go and collect scales like on the islands, like you go to with the plushies. Yeah, with the plushies. But I think that's about it, right? Thank you so much. Honestly, that was all Els. She did a really great job with the storage. Okay, so for context of what we're doing, I am remaking this, but like improving it. So I'm trying to remember how to basically do all this, because all of this was me trialing things for hours. I'm like, okay, how did I do it? So I want to recreate this building and I'm working on this right now. So I did go up 3. Okay. But these are a different way. I need to go fix that. But see, I was trying to recreate my entrance that I had, and I have a doorway right here. So I'm trying to get this rebuilt, and then I want to keep a very similar layout with this one because I really do love it. But I want to go back and add in some of the new items and kind of just overgrow it a little bit more. And I want to make this today too. So that's what I'm trying to do right now. And I need to go get plaster. Yeah, Els did all the storage. I cannot take credit. I can just copy. I can copy her storage. That's what I've been doing. She was very clever with the drop system. I need to go back and see how she did the drop system, because when we're building on there for videos and collaborating on stuff, it's so convenient just to go up there and, you know, pick everything up and then go build. What else is in here? Okay, I got my plaster. Oh yeah, the big brown warehouse. I did that one. The big warehouse that was me. She did all the other cool, like, functional small detail stuff, which I never would have thought of. Honestly, the whole warehouse thing has been a very, like, collaborative situation. But, like, her storage drop system is insane. Like, big brain. Is there anything else in here we should grab? Look, I found some more treasures. Why is Onyx, like, inside of that? Yeah, I'm gonna grab all that, too. Okay. Think we're good to go now. We got our plaster wall. Yeah, the small warehouse. Yes, the small warehouse. I forgot that you made a warehouse. The small warehouse was really fun. I feel like we should have made it bigger, though, because now we're running out of space. Unless we make it go underground eventually. We might have to. If they keep releasing all these updates and stuff, we're probably gonna have to make it go underground. Like, I'm waiting for that to happen. We're probably gonna have to do underground storage additions. It's gonna happen eventually, I just know it. I just hope they give us an increase in, like, photos and stuff, because I think we hit our storage chest limit. Like, I think we're gonna have to start combining stuff. Don't tell me that. Look, okay, we're gonna have to do underground. Just prepare for it. Oh, thank you. Els really liked that too. She's like, you have Ditto walking across the crosswalks. I'm like, yeah. I went a little Animal Crossing coded with that one. Okay, let's look at this. Let's do another right here. That one was really fun. All right. Yeah, the cloud map is a huge work in progress. I'm gonna start working more on it because I want to do a cruise ship. I'm gonna, you know how, like, the SS Anne looks? I want to do, like, a better version of the SS Anne on the cloud map and, like, decorate all the rooms and have, like, a little bar area and a place for, like, the hype Pokemon, because Els was saying we need a better place for the hype Pokemon. So the hype Pokemon are gonna live on our cruise ship. Wait, look, the sewer, we can turn that into more storage. Like, it can lead to the storage. See, both for like Palatown and the Cloud Island, I want them to be able to go to our island and then be like, okay, where does this go? And they just get lost. That's my goal with the sewers. And then they stumble upon some very suspicious things that Els talked about. Things are just like, why? Why did they do this? Because we like to troll. Those kind of things. Stinky storage with, like, a bunch of poo water. See? We need to do it. I'm telling you, we gotta do it. I think I need to move this over. And you know what I might try to do is add the roof supports. Where these ones are, and see, or the new wood supports, my bad. Yeah, poo water everywhere. I can't wait to do our Palatown sewers. Like, that's also going to be another thing that we're going to be working on over the next couple of streams too, because I'm going to go all out with that. Like, poo water everywhere. Oh, that is going to bother me. You're telling me I can't center this? Okay, what about the regular support enclosure? Okay, we'll just use those. We'll just do those, I guess. Yeah, a Palatown sewers is a must in my opinion, because we need to make the electricity more functional. So, like, it is in the works for sure. I'm trying to remember. I might do that right here. There we go. And then we'll grab these for, like, an extra little detail. Trying to decide if I want to go right here with that. Nah, I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. Cute, cute. And then we'll overgrow it, of course. Yeah, there's a storage box limit apparently. So I'm like, I'm waiting for it to happen on Palatown. But see, that's why I'm like, I'm definitely gonna do that giant you know, industrial storage thing, I think, moving forward, because I like to, you know, stock up on everything. And what we have currently is just, I know it's not going to be enough. I think I'm going to do, instead of the banners, should I go with the netting? Because the netting might be really cute. Because it's like all overgrown. Oh, what do we think? And like, do it a different version of it over here. It won't be floating. It'll look like it's connecting to the other building once we get to it. But I kind of like that. I originally had the banners over here, but being that we're underwater, it might be cool to use the netting and add some more overgrown elements into it. I think that's pretty darn cute. I like it. I like it. I like it. I just wish that there was a better piece to use with this, but we don't really have anything else. So yeah, I can't think of anything else I would put here. Now, I do want to incorporate some of these as well. It's a shame we can't place things on the roof. The only way I can think of doing this, and I don't even know if it's going to work, to be honest, but I'm going to see if I can try to pull it off. I think if I was able to, like, delete this and place that right there, maybe one of them on top of it, maybe it'll stay. Because, like, these do float. I think it might have to be a block. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do like a huge dedicated storage system on the wastelands and then like smaller storage systems on each map. So like my medieval city is gonna have a storage area. And I'm gonna put things in there like, okay, this is what I'm building over here. So I'll have like the items that I know I'm gonna use. Trying to think. Maybe this will work. I'm trying to get this to place right here so I can see if I can float this coral piece. It's so hard to get things to do what I need it to do. Let's see if I can connect it this way. I know there's a way to do it. I don't know if it's gonna go right there though. That's the thing. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work. I'm gonna try to get it to work, but I don't think it's gonna. I'm gonna see though, because what if we make it work? I just think it'd be really cool. Please work, T. Please work. Yeah, we're trying to do that right now, like the removal method. It's kind of floating, but I think I can pull it off if I put like a vine or something on it. I think I can make it work. Or if I did it like up here and it's like sitting maybe. But like how bad is it floating? That's the thing. Oh, it's kind of floating really bad. If I did it on these though, it'd look more natural. Like I did it on purpose. Like if I went up here maybe and did it. I just wish we could place these wherever. I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. See, I really want to put some of these up here. The question is how? Now, what if I mean, I'm going to definitely do that. I might make more vines. I want to see if there's a way for me to make this work. So apparently, by the way, with the netting, you can place items like directly on top of it. Like I did that with my pirate ship. So I wonder if I used the netting, if it would get closer to the roof. I might try it. I might try it. All right, let's pick these up real quick. Also, thank you so much, by the way, for hanging out with me today. And sorry that I'm so hyper-focused. I'm really trying to get this to work. Like, I have a vision. It's just trying to get the vision. Yeah, it kind of did look like it was hanging. I wonder if I just try to mess around with it a little bit more, if I might be able to make it look a little bit more natural. Let's see. See, that looks kind of cool. I was thinking if we can try to get the netting closer to it, it might help. Like, delete one of these. You see what I mean? How close it gets? I might be able to place it on top of that and rotate it. No, we can't drop it, which I hate because I feel like it would make things a little more flexible. Let's see if we can pull this off. Oh my gosh, I ran out of energy. Honestly, I feel like it's not going to be perfect, but like it's what we got, you know? I just think that the coral up here would be nice. See, that looks kind of cool. Look, it looks like it's connected. If we rotate it, what do we think? I wonder if I can try to make it look a little bit more purposeful with another vine underneath, but I think it works. Can you even see that one? Oh my gosh, I did it. I did it. Oh my gosh, it looks like it's sitting on the vine. It looks like it's sitting. Okay, okay. We're definitely gonna use that. I think it worked. Look how cute that is. Love it, love it. Okay. Yay, you found a legendary. Which one? Maybe we can do another coral like right here. Love it. I can't believe we pulled it off. I don't know how we did it, but we did it. Maybe a yellow. Yeah, I just want it to be more overgrown, you know? Like it's underwater, so I kind of want to go all out with this. Let's do a yellow one. Maybe we'll rotate it. Trying to look. Maybe this way? Oh, yeah, that's one of my favorite mythicals. Let me see. I like it. I'm okay with that one kind of floating. That's really cute. And maybe we can do another one like over here, like lower. So it kind of off balances it. I can't believe I figured it out. Who would have thought that the vines would have been the answer? Let's do a yellow over here. Or we can do a flower, but I think another coral would be cute. I might go this way with it. And we'll place that one right here. I'm so glad I decided to go with the underground medieval city. I just think it's going to be really fun. It's going to tie in the pirate ships because I plan to go and do like oh my gosh, a ship graveyard. I was like trying to get my word out and then I choked on air. Oh, how does that happen? But yeah, I want to do like a ship graveyard. And I think the medieval city is going to tie it all together. Oh, we need to get more of these. I think I'm going to be lazy and probably like print a bunch of these. Because I hate going through this one by one every time. I ended up doing that with the new wavy looking plants that we just got. Where are they? These, I was like, no, I ain't gonna go find these on the island. I just ended up printing them. I took a picture of them. I was like, I'm just gonna go print these. I'm lazy. It's easier to get poke metal. I'd rather go get the metal and print them than do this one by one. Now, sometimes when I'm like really in the mood for it, it's relaxing to go do it and pick them up with Magnemite because then I'm like, okay, I can do this while I'm trying to wait to fall asleep. It's relaxing. But like when I'm building, I'm like, nah, I just want to get this done. Okay, I love it. I think that's really cute. It would be awesome once we get to the top of it if we could incorporate like the bigger piece up here. This one, like if we can try to incorporate that up here, that will be really cute. I think I can do that before I put the other roof pieces in if I use these. Netting is the best item ever, confirmed. Let's go ahead and stack these up so it can actually go to where I need it to be. And we'll do one right there. But I think this one needs 4 spots in total to place. But I'm going to try to see if the netting will let me get closer. No, okay. So we're going to have to do 2 more additional nets. Or we can try to do blocks if we have to. I've never actually done this with a bigger item. I've only done the netting trick with one item because of the pirate ship. So I don't know if this is going to work. Oh, it works. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. And then this will be growing like right up on the top of it. Oh, I'm so stoked for this. Y'all don't even know. Like, I am so stinking excited. Where's my roof pieces? There we go. I think that's gonna look really cool, and because it's such a big piece, I don't think we need to put any vines over it. I think it should look great though. I need to go fix now all this because I deleted so many different things on accident. Cute, cute. I'm not sure if we're gonna... Oh, I need to grab this real quick. Oh, did I just... Oh my gosh, I grabbed it by the roof and I accidentally deleted my vine. I hate when that happens. Okay, let me just place this back and we'll put our vine back. Man, I don't know if it's just me who always does that, but I go through it every time. Do I? Okay, I do have another. Let's put it back. There we go. Look how cute that coral is up top. That's really fun. I like that. Okay. Now we're gonna do... I'm trying to figure out where I want to go with this. So my original build, I believe I had the second building roof starting right here. So I think I actually deleted this roof support so I could clip things together. So why don't we go ahead and get that placed? There we go. So the second building is going to be clipping over here, and it's... The roof is 3 stairs tall. And then for this one, I think I need to expand. Let's go with the plaster for now. But I think I originally went like, trying to think. I think I went 1 block out for dimension purposes. I think it was about right here. I think. And I think I also went higher with it, so things would clip together. Let me see. This was the hardest part because I do want to keep that look. It makes like the layering looked really nice. Okay, so I think it is a little bit taller. Okay, let me grab that. I'm excited about the coral. I never thought I'd be so excited about it, but here I am. I feel like this is off. Unless I just don't remember it correctly because it's been a minute. Worst case scenario, I can always go back and stock my own build. Sometimes I have to do that when I'm recreating things. I'm like, okay, how did I do this? Pretty sure it was like this, and then I had it overhanging a little bit. But why does it not seem right? I might need to go look at it. Let me go look at it because I feel like that's not correct. Because the roof was the hardest part, getting it to overlap correctly, and I just want to make sure it's right. I am recreating, we're going to it right now, recreating but also changing and improving my older Bleak Beach build because we're moving our medieval city to Bubbly Basin. Basically, I want to tie my pirate ship and mermaid builds all into the medieval city kind of look, but I thought if I went with like this overgrown sunken medieval city, it would be a really different approach to Bubbly Basin, but also kind of tie in all those pirate builds. So I'm trying to rebuild this right now, but like make some changes. So I got pretty much all of the front of this done. I'm trying to figure out what I did for this. Oh. So I built this out by 2 blocks. And then I did, the roof is overhanging this roof piece. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I really like how this building turned out. So this is like a must-have. And then I want to improve the railing. But yeah, this was one of my favorite builds. Yeah, so I thought if we put it underwater, how cool would that be? To have like this overgrown medieval city. So we're moving all of this to Bubbly Basin. And I need to figure out what my new approach is going to be now for Bleak Beach. Oh my gosh. Like this is the 3rd time I've gone with a new approach over here. But yeah, okay. Remind me that I went out 2 blocks here. And it looks like the roof goes right where the block is. How does this look? Let me see. Right? Half blocks would be awesome. Oh my gosh, I broke it again. How do I keep breaking my stuff? The submarine is on a very far portion of my map, and I'm going to leave it where it is because the submarine's going to lead down to my cyberpunk city. So like, because I'm going to be building in the deep ocean where it's all black and stuff, where my submarine is placed, it's right by the trench. So you won't even notice it. It's kind of going to be like the entrance introduction to that. So it's not going to be in the way of this at all. I hate the mouse controls so much. You're not the first one to ask me. Yeah, I am not a fan of it. I prefer playing with the controller. Okay, that helps seeing this. Okay, so I need to overhang it. Let's go back over. There we go. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep the submarine where it is by the trench. It's like right above the trench opening, so it's so far down that as long as I blend out the cavern a little bit, you're not gonna notice it, and it'll be a great way to be like, oh, okay, this is where the cyber city is. Like, because I don't know about y'all, but I get lost on Bubbly Basin all the time. So if I keep that there, I'll know where it's at. Yeah, the cyber city is gonna be really fun. I think I love that it'll be all neon and standing out in the dark. I'm probably going to move a lot of the Pokemon that prefer the dark down there. Okay, let me see where we at. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yep. Yeah, I think the mouse is good for like breaking stuff, but not with building. I prefer just my controller. It's easier for me, ironically. So I was on the right track. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I just need to change this to the roof. And it looks like I went with the white roof pieces right here. Where did Smeargaroo go? I need him to recolor this. Okay. Yeah, I overlapped with this. I think that's about the height that we need to go. I think. Yeah, the mouse controls are just not for me. Like, a lot of people were like, oh, you should build with it. I was like, nah, I'm good. Trust me. I'm not very good with the mouse controls. They're just not for me. Why do I feel like this is still off somehow? I think it needs to go up one more block. Yeah, I need to go up one more block because I need to finish off the other side. But yeah, so for context, where the cyber city is going to start, by the way, if you're following where I'm building, I'm trying to pick areas where if we want to do different ideas, we're not going to be confused. My submarine is way over here. So the trench starts like right there. So I'm going to use, wait, is the trench not over here? Or did I think I covered up the trench on accident, or it's further down. Like maybe it's further down. Oh yeah. Okay. It's right here. So I'm gonna use that as like my own little personal marker to tell me, oh yeah, the submarine's over here. So what I'm gonna end up doing is kind of building this cavern out to kind of hide it and make like its own little dedicated entrance. That way, like, it doesn't clash with my medieval city. It's in its own little dedicated spot. And plus, because the trench is so deep, like, I don't have to worry about, you know, it conflicting with all this. Nothing really. Just me trying to remember how I did my own build. Just kind of forgetting. I had to go stalk myself to remember what I did. Because I'm really picky with how this roof was. Like, I love how it overlapped a little bit. So I'm over here trying to make sure I do it the same way. Because this, when I was recreating, I was like, this is a must-have build for me. So I know I want to keep that. And we went out 2 tiles with this piece right here. I think. Yeah. I think it was 2. So it's so funny because I was talking to one of my mods. I was like, I literally had to go back on a couple of my recreation videos where we were improving older, outdated builds, I was like, I don't even remember what I did. So I went to my own build and took screenshots of it so I could remember how I built it. Because I forgot it. I was like, how did I do this? I think that's too low. Like, that doesn't look right to me. I think I'm just losing it. Because, like, why would I go 2 out? Yeah. A glowing Atlantis build would be awesome. That sounds great. Okay, I'm trying to remember. Let's do this right here. I'm gonna try to trust the process at this rate. Oh, give me a second. I accidentally minimized my chat. Worst case scenario, I can always go and take a couple of screenshots so I don't have to keep going back. I did consider that. We might need to if we have to. I think it was 1 higher. But I know I went 2 out. I know it's 2 out, so I'm just gonna work with that. Look, sometimes I forget what I do. So whenever y'all are like, oh, I don't know how she built this, I'm like, look, I don't know how I built it either. I don't know how I did it either. We're in the same boat together. Okay, I think this is right. It's 1 more out. I think it's just the way the build was looking at first, that I didn't have all of it transitioned. Yeah, this makes sense. Now that I got the doorway done. There we go. Yeah. What should I share? That looks correct. And then we're gonna have to dig out the bottom over here too. Let me just grab these real quick. Yeah, because I dug this down by, oh my gosh, I think it was a level, like 1 or 2 blocks down. But yeah, trying to remember what I did on older builds, because we do so many different things, I can't remember all of them. Thankfully, this won't be a pain in the butt to remove. Any screenshots you're willing of Bleak Beach? I mean, I do have the video. It's already posted. That build already has a dedicated video, but I'm happy to post my screenshots on Discord. I'm probably gonna have to go back and take some while we delete things, so it'd be great to have those to reference. Yeah, this one has a speed build. Hold on, I'll get you the video. It was one of my recent Bleak Beach videos. But like I said, I'm happy to post screenshots too on Discord if y'all need it. I know it's easier sometimes to have that reference and the awkward angles. Stalking Pallet Town. I feel it. I had to stalk my own builds for Pallet Town's recreation too. So yeah, that's the whole build process right there. But like, that build was a pain in the butt. So like, I understand fully if you need the extra screenshots. Okay, hold on. Let me get my chat properly pulled up again. There we go. But I am trying to recreate things. I thought this build was on Instagram. Is it not on my Instagram? I could have swore I posted it. Let me know if it's not on Instagram, because if it isn't, I totally forgot to share that build. I'm trying to get better with posting on Instagram lately. So if that one isn't on Instagram, please let me know. I could have swore I posted it. I know I posted the old version of it, but I could have swore that I posted also this one. I'm pretty sure this was, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it was 6. I do have a Discord. If you do !Discord in the chat, it should give you the link to it. But sometimes Nightbot doesn't work properly, so let me know if you have any trouble. Well, no, just let me know if it is on there or not, because I truly could have forgotten to post it. Like, the last couple of months, I've been very bad about not posting things on Instagram, and I'm trying to make sure I start posting over there consistently. Oh, you only found me a day or two? Well, welcome over to the channel. Thank you for being here. Yeah, if you don't see it on Discord, just let me know and I'll post it. because I do forget like a lot to post things. You don't see it? Okay. I'll make sure to take some pictures of it. Would y'all rather the new version or the old version? I guess I can post the old version too in case somebody doesn't want to put it in Bubbly Basin. Because I know we're not going to get the whole thing rebuilt today for sure. I'm trying to get as much of it done as I can, but yeah, I don't know how much we're going to get done today. Okay. So there's a doorway right here. Oh, the old version. Oh. Wow. Okay. Apparently I was really good about posting them. I honestly don't remember posting it. Wow. Okay, well, I'm glad it's there. I think this is too wide. I think it needs to be one door wide. Yeah. I don't remember posting this, but I'm glad I did it. Like I said, I'm trying to get better about using my Instagram because I used to be very consistent with posting on Instagram, and then I just kind of like got lazy with it. So I'm trying to be better about posting my stuff consistently. Because I do better with images too. I like having both a video and images to reference, especially when it comes to like if I need to rebuild something because we decide to relocate it, I need both to remember what I did. So I'm a very visual person. There we go. And then I think I did white right here. Like I said, it doesn't have to be exact because we're gonna do a new take on this, but I do want a similar roof structure for this one. Like this building was my favorite building that we did, so like it's a must-have. I want it to be as close to the original as I can, and then upgrade like the smaller details as needed. Okay, so we have 2 windows, and we have that. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to pull up my Instagram post so I can refer to it. Let me, do I even have my phone in here with me? I don't think I have my phone in here. Let me see. Yeah, I think I might reference my own post because like trying to remember what I did, driving me bonkers. This building was a must-have though. Like I knew I really wanted to do it. See, I feel like this is not the right size. Like, I feel like something is throwing me off. I feel like it needs to be right here. Let me try that. I might go back to the build and look at it again. This, like I said, was the hardest building that I've ever done. So like, I'm trying to remember. This was my favorite building too. So I really do want to make sure I get it as close as I can. Like everything else about it's going to be different, but like the roof layout, I really loved. So let me go back and see. Pretty sure it's close though. It's just trying to remember how I did the roof. Thank you so much. We're working and connecting my old medieval city build and kind of revamping it too with some of the new items and builds that you can do now with like the what is it, the placement adjustment. So I want to go back and not only improve this but overgrow it and just do like this giant sunken overgrown city. Literally I'm gonna take some screenshots. Screenshot time, because how on earth did I connect this? Oh my gosh. Okay, screenshot, let's go. Boom. So I'm pretty close to this. I'm actually quite proud of myself. I can't believe I got most of this done off of memory. This though, okay, yeah, we're screenshotting that too. This building is like the building that I don't want to part with. I'm just gonna update the railing and add some of the new wall supports, but this, okay, let's screenshot this right here too. Got it. This was the hardest building I think I've ever done because I was trying to get everything to connect. Like I got this really cute little setup in here. I was gonna do a bunch of barrels. I was able to get like a little attic build done, so I really want this to be in the city still. And then I dig this down too by like 1 block. Okay, we're on the right track. It's just kind of a little bit of trial, but I feel like I'm getting there. So my wooden stairs start right here. And then how tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 5. Yeah, I don't know why this building was so hard for me. Like, it doesn't look like a complicated build, but when you're connecting all these little different pieces together, it's not as easy as it seems. We also need to go get those inner corner roof pieces. Apparently, I don't have those. I thought I grabbed them. Yeah, this building was really difficult for me. I just think that all the awkward little shapes is what made it so difficult. I got my screenshots though, so we should be good. Who would have thought that I would have to reference my own build? Oh my gosh. But to be honest, this was such a long time ago. I can't wait to incorporate the new stuff though. But yeah, so if you're new over here, we're moving that build down here and incorporating it into the pirate ship. So my plan is actually to do a giant ship graveyard with like a bunch of broken ships. We're gonna also have a ship that's broken in half, and I'm gonna be adding on to this. I did consider pulling up my own YouTube video, but I decided to take photos. We just went over there to screenshot it. So I think we should be good now. I can pull up my photos on my computer now that I took a picture of. Thank you so much, and welcome over too. Yeah, it's just this portion of the build that I was confused with, but it looks like we did that. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, look, we figured it out. Oh my gosh, why was that so hard? I don't understand why that was so difficult for me to remember. There we go. Okay, let's go get our inner roof pieces. Yeah, this build was difficult. We go up 3 with these. There we go. I stream always on Fridays, but we moved today's stream. So no stream tomorrow, but every Friday we do a stream. And then on Tuesdays or Wednesdays, I do a stream as well. But usually Tuesdays and Wednesdays are Disney Dreamlight Valley. But I haven't been as inspired on Dreamlight Valley lately. But I am trying to get a couple of videos. That's why I told y'all I wasn't going to go for like 8 hours today. Because I got to finish editing my Dreamlight Valley video. It is sat there in my footage backlog for like a week and a half. I've been procrastinating it because of Pokopia. But usually on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I'll do Dreamlight Valley. But if I'm not like feeling it, then I'll just do whatever. But lately, we've been doing Pokopia every Friday. But like I said, sometimes it'll happen on Wednesday or Tuesday too. Like I streamed Pokopia on a Tuesday, like the other week. And then we streamed the update. So it just kind of depends. Okay, I'm trying to understand what I did here. Oh no, I will be streaming for probably another 2 hours. I'm open-minded to going longer today if I had to. I just don't want to like stress myself out, you know? Like I wish I could be that content creator who's like, yeah, I'm gonna stream for as long as I feel like it. But then like when I start streaming for too long, like it makes my anxiety get bad. I don't know why. Like I have diagnosed anxiety. So I don't know if it's like overstimulation, but I start getting like nauseated and I'm like, okay, I need to call it a day. So maybe that's it. Sorry, I'm pulling up my screenshots that we took so I can remember how I did this roof piece. Okay, so I don't understand how I did this, even with the screenshot. But I think once I get my, hold on, I'm trying to get my screenshot back up. I think once I get the inner corner pieces, maybe it'll click. But apparently this roof piece, like overhang, I think this is too low and that's why it's not lining up, because my roof piece from my screenshot, it's showing it overlapped like this. That's how it's showing on my build. So I must have overlapped it like this instead. So this must be off by like a square. Yeah, I'll definitely be live for a while today. Yeah, let me go get my inner corner pieces. This is off by like a hair. But yeah, we're doing like that build, but we're changing some things up to make it more suitable for like the overgrown pirate kind of vibe. So I'm adding a lot of overgrown elements to it. I'm gonna be changing out some of the older layout too. It's just this one building here. This building right there was like my must-have. So I'm trying to figure out how I did it. But everything else we're doing something different with. I love Bubbly Basin. I feel like this is the most inspired I've been. Like I've been just having a lot of fun with it. I just get lost on it. Like Bubbly Basin, I'm so lost on 24/7. But yeah, it's been really great. I hope you're liking it too. That's why I'm moving my medieval city down here, because I was like, this is gonna be perfect with like all the pirate stuff. Okay, let's go color these and get those inner corners. Where is it? Let me get my energy up. I accidentally took his helm away, so he's all sad. Just ignore him. Okay. Do I even have... I mean, I have these, but that's... We're gonna have to color them. You know what? I did consider going with these roof pieces too. Why don't we grab those? Like mixing them in together. I wonder how those would look brown. Oh no, I understand. The other day, after I did our pirate ship video, I literally was just sitting there exploring. I feel like I haven't explored all of Bubbly Basin yet. I like to go over there and just kind of collect things and stuff. I get really relaxed when I start kind of just exploring and whatnot. All right, let's see how these look in brown. Because what if... Ooh, what do y'all think? Should we change our roof? Like mix and match them together? Because I don't know if blue would look good with this, to be totally honest. We can try blue, but I don't think it would match. These are cute. I think we should go with that. Oh, thank you. This is my crafting area. I'm actually planning to do my Withered Wastelands as a huge industrial storage area. I know, I feel so bad for him, but I promise, like, I'm making him a home soon. I had to steal his bench for the aquarium. I had him living at a bench for temporary. So he's all mad at me still because I moved that over. But I promise he will have a proper home soon. What do these use, by the way? The new roof pieces. It's very unfinished. I do have a speed build of this, by the way. But yeah, this is my building stuff. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much. It's very unfinished. This is my building stuff. I still need to do my block warehouse. This is for my decoration items. Again, not even done. And over here is my my plants and stuff. I'm gonna be doing a greenhouse behind it. My concrete area. And like I said, I do have a video. So like I go over everything super slow. So again, very unfinished. I still need to come back here and detail things. And then all of my drop Pokemon are going to be living in shipping crates. So I have that over there. Very huge work in progress. Heavily inspired by my bestie Els. She's been working on me with my Cloud Island. So she started putting all the dropping Pokemon into shipping crates. And I was like, okay, I'm going to do that. And it's super functional. So like if you want a very polished like storage system, the Cloud Island, I have a code on my Pallet Town video, like my recent one. Go to that because I'm taking a lot of inspiration from what she did. It is like the most functional layout I've ever seen in terms of storage. So that has been a huge source of my inspiration for like the dropping Pokemon. I do like it being all spread out. I feel like it makes it easier to find things. I don't mind, like for example, like separating things by what they are. It just makes it easier for me to know where things personally, you know, where I place them. But like, obviously, you know, some people, they prefer it all in one spot. I like having things sectioned out because it gives me more room to like, you know, collect more, and I get to have a little more fun with it. I think the only change I'm gonna make when it comes to like my withered wasteland storage, because I'm gonna do a giant industrial power plant over there, and I'm actually thinking about moving Zapdos over there too. I think I'm gonna combine my building blocks and builder stuff together. That's the only difference I'm gonna make, because I feel like those go hand in hand. Like, you need blocks and you need, like, you know, the roof pieces and stuff like that. So I feel like I'll work a little bit better if I have all of that together. Oh yeah, it's literally the best storage system. Every time someone compliments the cloud map one, I'm like, that is all L's. Like, she is a genius. Yeah, I need all the space for my treasures. Exactly. So I really do want to go more out with my storage system on the withered wastelands. So yeah, this was off by one tile. That's what was throwing me off. And I think we should go with the new roof tiles. What do we think about that? Oops, not these ones though. I really like how rustic these are, so that's why I'm going with the original stairs. The new roof pieces though are just so bubbly basin coated. So what do we think? I can do this roof with it and kind of show y'all. Yep, it was off by one tile. How ridiculous. That's what was throwing me off this entire time. Yeah, I think the new roof tiles look great with this. I totally forgot that we got these. Look how cute that is. It just gives it a little more something something. Yeah, we're definitely going to upgrade with that. I can save these for a different build. I really appreciate that we finally got some new roof tiles, because like, these aren't bad, but we desperately needed something more, you know, Japanese looking and cottagecore, I guess is the word that I'm looking for. There we go. They do. They give a little bit more detail to the build too, I feel like. And it matches. We're going with like a sunken medieval city. I'm gonna mix and match them together. Oh, I love that this is gonna be poking through the top right there. That's awesome. Yeah, I think it's worth it. We'll mix and match. Let's go ahead and get these done. Now, if you're new here, I had to go to my older build and take screenshots. So I'm trying to see how many of these I did. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was telling the chat, if you're new, this was my must-have build for this, and then I'm doing a fresh take on everything else. I just really loved the building over here. So I was like, I want this back in. It just kind of had like a tavern look to it. It's not really a tavern, but it just had like this nice little balcony. And I was thinking like that balcony could overlook like a sunken coral reef or something. I don't know. I just think it'd be really fun to have this build still. So I was telling the chat, I really want to make sure we keep this because it was one of my favorite buildings. Out of all the other medieval buildings I've done, this one was my favorite. Everything else, like I said, fresh take on it. Just really want this one in that smaller building. Okay, the older tile pieces, look at this. They kind of like blend really nicely into the new scale ones. Okay. Yeah, these definitely give a more cottage look. I'm glad I remembered that we got these. We're gonna have to color edit though the rest. I can't see, is that the right? Yeah, that looks like the right one. Okay, so right here we have, I think if I'm remembering, window right here, window right there. And then I did these. Oh my gosh, I'm so stoked about this. The fact that we can adjust the windows. So we're gonna lift this up too. There we go. And then we're gonna take the smaller triangle pieces right here to create this one. And then I used the inner corner pieces Okay. I can't wait to go back and overgrow all of this. The hardest part has been just this one building. Okay, so here's how it's starting to look so far. So we're off to finally a great start. Like, it's actually looking like the layout that I had originally right here, which I'm thankful for. So if you're new, my pirate ship is right here, and I'm planning to do multiple pirate ships. We're gonna have one that's broken in half, pretty close to over by this build. But I'm gonna have a staircase behind the building that's gonna go right here. And the staircase is gonna go up, and we're gonna do a giant tavern build. And that tavern balcony is gonna overlook the pirate ship to give it a nice little forced perspective kind of look. So that's what we're doing. That's the goal. But I'm trying to rebuild this older build that I did. And if you want more context, well, I had the video, and now I can't find the video. I had my older Bleak Beach build on my copy and paste, like, ready to go, but apparently it's not copied and pasted anymore. Oops. Well, anyways, it's my older Bleak Beach video, and I really liked this build, so I'm wanting to incorporate it. Like, this was my must-have build for our medieval recreation, and then everything else, like I said, is going to be a fresh take. This eventually is going to lead up to a mermaid castle. So, you know, like, mermaids and pirates kind of go hand in hand. So it just makes sense to me to kind of bring this all over to Bubbly Basin for that reason. Thank you so much. I really am excited about it. I'm wanting to do a broken in half pirate ship too. And I think it'd be really cool to have it like balancing on a rock or something. So that's on my other to-do list. It'd be cool to build that on stream together. So I'm probably going to do that too at some point. We're probably going to be really focusing on Pallet Town and Bubbly Basin over the next couple of weeks. Like, oh, and the cloud map too, because of the tropical stuff. Like the new event items are going to work really nice with my tropical city. So of course we're going to be focusing on that too. Oh my gosh, I have an idea. I wonder if I can these stay if you break it? No, oh, I'm so bummed out. I was gonna use the new log pieces underneath instead, but it won't keep the bushes there. I think that's on my wave 2 wish list, to be able to let plants like stay after you delete an item underneath of them. I think Jonathan was asking me what my wish was. That's another one. When I delete an item underneath, the bush stays. I was going to use the new log pieces. What if instead of the pathway, we did logs? Would that work? No, I don't think it will. I mean, it will and it won't. But if I went that way with it, it would. Oh yeah, we're probably going to do the broken ship on stream. Like, I want it to be completely, like, broken in half. Like, the goal is to turn all of this. Like, I'm going to probably carve out some of that over here, too. I'm going to do, like, multiple broken ships with it. We're going to have, like, tiny little shipwrecks around this build, too. But, like, because I'm doing, like, a sunken medieval theme, we're going to have pirate stuff, like, everywhere. Like, this is not going to be the only boat that I do. I plan to do multiple different concepts. Alina, hey, welcome in. Okay, let's go replace this roof too. I can't believe I forgot these roof pieces existed, and it's so perfect for this revamp. But yeah, so I just thought it'd be different. Like, we have a lot of people doing like a Japanese theme down here, which is not bad because I honestly was tempted to do another Japanese town. But I'm doing like 2 Japanese towns already. So I was like, I need something different. I don't want all of my maps to look the same. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to move my medieval city down here. It'll go with the pirate vibe. It'll go with the mermaids that I'm doing, because we're going to be doing a mermaid castle. I was like, it just makes sense to have mermaids and pirates together. And I want to do a ship above water too as well, like one that's not all broken. So like, I'm going all out with this. I have some pretty big plans with it. It's just, you know, getting all the stuff removed and working in sections. Oh my gosh, Nicholas, thank you so much. You know, it's kind of embarrassing, Nicholas, but I've had to go back to my older build like 3 times during the stream to remember what I did. This roof right here, like the building next to it, this one right here, was a really difficult build to get things to connect and look the way that they did. So I was like, how did I do this? I don't remember. But I just knew that I wanted this build to be with my pirate ship. And I knew that I really wanted to do this sunken medieval town kind of look. Oh my gosh, I broke another one. How I keep trying to pick this up and now I just broke the coral. I keep trying to pick this all up and I keep breaking things. I'm so terrible at this. We're gonna have to now replace our coral. Let me get the rest of my roof placed and we'll fix that. Okay, there we go. Let's see if I can pick up this one without breaking it. There we go. Yeah, I just thought it'd be different. You know, like I'm planning to do a lot of Japanese traditional builds on like the Rocky Ridge map. So far as I know at least. And we got our palette town's gonna be a mixture of modern Japanese. So I was like, I just want something different for Bubbly Basin. I don't want to go town core because town core is not really me. It's not my style. So I was like, you know what? Sunken medieval city sounds pretty cool with like pirate ships and stuff and like mermaids and whatever. So I was like, yeah, that's gonna be my thing. Nicholas, you're so sweet. Thank you. Honestly, I feel like there's so many other people who are better at building. Like I envy a lot of other fellow creators who do Pokopia. So I'm always second guessing myself. So thank you. That was really sweet. I definitely do not think I am, but that was a very kind comment. I think I have a lot to learn still. But no, I can't tell you how many times I go into builds and I'm like, I can't tell if I like it, and then I delete it because I second guess everything. I'm my worst critic. That's very sweet. Thank you. Like I said, I've seen other people do a lot of really cool builds, so I just don't think I'm on that level. Els is my #1 supporter, and she tells me I'm a psycho. She's like, I always have Els come over, and I'm like, Els, does this look okay? She's like, why are you second guessing yourself? I'm like, because that's what Noras do. Noras are good at second guessing themselves. But you know what? I'd rather second guess myself and, you know, wonder if this is looking nice or not than being like, yeah, I'm the greatest, you know? I guess it keeps me humble. I know I have a lot to learn still, 100%. Oh, that's so sweet. Now, our streaming community honestly is really supportive. Some of my favorite Pokopia creators are Zoybean. I've known Zoybean for like ever since Animal Crossing days. She used to have a different username and rebranded, and she does a lot of really cool stuff. So she's a sweetheart. I know her and Lex Play. Lex Play does some really cool stuff too. She also tours like really awesome Pokopia builds as well. There is another creator, but I don't know what their name is because it's in Japanese, and I only know very little Japanese. I don't know a ton of it. I only know a certain amount of it because I have family that lives in Japan. So like I'm not like fluent in it, but I know what some words are. Their username, I have no idea what it says. But there's a Japanese creator that I really like too. They post some really cool builds as well. I think they're called Multicraft. Maybe that's who I'm thinking of. Their YouTube channel's in a different language. I'm pretty sure it's Japanese. Maybe it's not Multicraft. No, because Multicraft's YouTube channel has like an English name. So it's not Multicraft, it's somebody else. Who is it? Multicraft does a really great builds too. They are known for like their car builds. They've done a lot of car stuff that people have been taking inspiration from. But that's not who I'm thinking of. It's somebody else. It's probably going to occur to me when I'm no longer streaming, and when it's no longer relevant, I'll be like, oh yeah, that's what it was. Usually how it goes. Oh, thank you so much. The warehouse stuff is really fun. I like having detailed storages. We're actually going to be, in case you're just popping in, Alina, because I know you hopped in recently. We're going to be doing, and I'm wanting to work on it for streams. I'm going to be turning my Withered Wastelands into a giant industrial city with like power plant stuff, and it's just going to be a huge storage area, like factories everywhere. And I want to do a cottagecore forest. I just don't know where. I'm kind of, not even going to lie, I'm kind of tempted on doing that on the rocky ridges and doing like log cabins and stuff. Like just removing the volcano completely and doing like a mountain city with like log cabins, a ski loft, mining area, stuff like that. I think that would be really fun. I might actually end up doing that. And then worst case scenario, because I don't know what I'm doing with my Skylands map, just doing another traditional city over there instead. Honestly, that actually might be my plan. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I've been avoiding the rocky ridges because I don't know what I want to do over there, and now just kind of like talking about it, that kind of actually helped me figure out what I want to do. Because like I have ideas, it's just trying to get the ideas to happen. Like I don't want to be like, oh, I regret building this, you know? Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh my gosh, same. I really want an ice biome as well. Maybe we'll see it during Christmas, you know? Like what if this winter they give us a map with it? They've been like super on top with the updates, so we never know what to expect. But yeah, a forest in the sky sounds really cool too. See, I don't know. Like I want to do a forest for sure. I just don't know where. The only available areas I have, and I still want to do like a full-on traditional Japanese town with like a hot springs and a bathhouse and stuff. I don't think I'm gonna have room for stuff like that on Pallet Town, because Pallet Town is more Tokyo inspired, not so much traditional. So like I'm gonna have a couple of traditional areas, but like it's mostly modern. So I want to do like a full-on traditional town. And the only other places I can think of would be Skylands or Rocky Ridges. But Rocky Ridges feels like such a great opportunity to do a forest, because even if you flatten the map, it's never going to be level because of the way they did the ash. Like it's just never going to be that way. So I was thinking I could do like a mountain over there and log cabins and just go very overgrown forest, cottagecore kind of vibes. And I feel like that would be different because a lot of people are doing the more Japanese mining kind of look, Western over there. And I just think that doing a mountainous forest with hot springs could be a little more original. But I need to go craft more stairs. But yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. That's an awesome build idea. Yeah, abandoned works really good over there. I really hope. I honestly, my gut says wave 3 is going to be snowy. That's just what I'm thinking. It's one of the most highly anticipated maps. But here's the thing. They're doing Pallet Town. I don't think I remember anywhere, or not Pallet Town, Kanto. I don't think I remember anywhere in Kanto having a snowy area except the mountain area where you beat Red. But like, if I remember in the original game where Red is, where you battle him, it's kind of close to like where Johto starts. So like, I don't remember there being snow. So unless they convert and say, oh, because it's like, you know, there's no humans, the climate has changed. That's the only way I can see it working. So unless they introduce somehow like a different map into this. Yeah, that's the only way I think they could pull it off if they're just like climate change. Yeah. See, I wouldn't mind the forest though. Viridian Forest is one of my favorites. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Mount Silver would be the only way I can see this working, which I think would be really cool to get Mount Silver. Because like that's the highest peak, I want to say, in Kanto. I hope for Johto. I mean, Johto makes sense because it's connected to Kanto. I really do hope that's next. It would either be Mount Silver or, like y'all said, the climate change. That's the only way I can see them doing it. I won't complain. I really do want a snowy biome. Y'all, do I not have any more stairs? Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna have to go steal. trying to think of where I would have them. Oh, we do need to paint more of the roof though. Oh my gosh, I am hoping for Lavender Town, but I low-key don't want it to be snowy. I want it to be like this, like dead, abandoned city for my ghost Pokemon. So I really do hope that it's not snowy. Cinnabar though, maybe like climate change, I guess. Snowy Lavender Town could look really cool though for like ghost Pokemon. I was just hoping for something more Halloween coded. Honestly though, I'll take what I can get. I want a snowy biome. I won't complain. If they want to change something for like climate change, I'll be like, okay. As long as I get my snowy biome, I'm happy. Like, I am not super picky with this. But as long as I get a cool area for Lavender Town, that's my biggest wish too. The Viridian Forest and Lavender Town, I think, are my tops right now. Okay, let me get rid of the roof pieces that I know I'm not going to be using. I think that's all of them. And then we're going to go craft more of the scales. And I think I have more log stairs on Bleak Beach. I'm pretty sure they're on Bleak Beach. Where are we at on time? Okay, 3 hours. I am going to try to go for another hour. But like, if I'm fixated on this, not going to lie, my daughter's not home today. So I have all the free time. I'm kind of wanting to go a little bit longer. So mod team, if I end up going past 4 hours, you don't have to stay the whole time because I'm being a crazy person, but I'm just having too much fun. Okay, let's go ahead and color edit this. Oh my gosh, Animal Crossing though, I feel like it's gonna be great inspiration for Pokopia. I hope for like a expansive oh, he's already following me. I hope for an expansive catalog like New Horizons has. Oh, he is like glitching bad. Where's my other roof pieces? I did it a little bit. I need to go grind more when stream is over to grab items for it. I'm gonna incorporate definitely some of the items into like my aquarium, but a lot of these items I'm gonna be using on the tropical cloud city. I don't know what I'm doing for Bleak Beach yet in terms of theme, now that I'm combining pirate and mermaid stuff together on Bubbly Basin. So I did consider like a fishing, like small town full of like family homes and stuff. Like not like giant city vibes, you know, like just more like small town. So I did consider using the event items over there. I just don't know what my plan is, but I know for a fact the event items are going to be used on the cloud map. Like I'm hoping to do one of our cloud builds over in the next couple of days or so. Okay. I think that's everything. Let's go check Bleak Beach for my stairs, because I probably brought a bunch over there. I know, he's like over there shaking. I feel so bad. I didn't mean. Also, it looks like we hit our like goal today. So thank you so much for 100 likes. If one of y'all can make me a new like goal to pin, that'd be awesome. Did you cut him off the paint? Poor Smearoo. He's just like sick of it. He's always coming with me everywhere so I can like paint stuff. He's like over me at this rate. Yeah, I need to figure out what we're gonna do over here on Bleak Beach. I'm glad I'm relocating my medieval city though. I feel like it was such a smart move. Yep, look, here's some more of those. And if we need anything extra, I can start demolishing this. Matthew, thank you so much for the like goal. Also, Matthew is a fellow content creator as well. So make sure you check out Matthew's channel too. Trying to get it pinned, Matthew. Hold on. For some reason, YouTube has been very buggy. Did I pin it? I think I pinned it. There we go. Yeah, the shell decor is awesome. I can't believe they didn't give it to us. So, like, if you're new here, I'm trying to get this build right here recreated. This is my favorite medieval building I've done. So I was telling the chat, like, this is a must-have. And I do really love this one, too, because of how I did the stone arch. So I want to try to redo this build and upgrade it a little bit with the new mechanics. So I'm trying to get these rebuilt, and then everything else is just going to be a fresh take. Like, I'm just going to go fresh take with everything. But this was a must-have for me. Thank you, Matthew. I hate making y'all shout yourself out because I know it's awkward, but like, I really do appreciate it. Thank you for grabbing that. Okay, so I went out 1, 2, 3 with this. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, he's all upset with me. So yeah, I'm trying to get this rebuilt today, and then like I said, everything else is going to be something new. It'd be kind of cool to have this eventually lead up. Like, imagine in Bubbly Basin, this goes up to a broken ship. That's kind of like what my brain is wanting to do. So the whole medieval concept going back down to Bubbly Basin. Because pirates and mermaids, it just makes sense. So I'm planning to have a mermaid castle too, eventually. Like, that's on my to-do list for videos. Like, it's coming up. I just want to get the medieval stuff kind of started so I know where I want things to transition. Els, thank you so much for the jewels. But yeah, so we're you know, making some good progress today. I want to do bay windows too on this new this building recreation, so I think the front's gonna have a bay window. They just go together. Like, I had somebody, they were just like, Nora, you're putting yourself through this again with rebuilding? And I was like, look, okay, you can't tell me that mermaids and pirates don't go together, because like a bunch of broken ships everywhere, overgrown pirate city, it just makes sense. Thank you, Anastasia, welcome back. I don't know what they are. What are jewels? What do they do? Do we know what jewels do? Because I'm like, I know it's helping the channel somehow. I just don't know what they are. But thank you for them, Els. I appreciate it. The building is the fun part. I told them though on my YouTube comment, I'd rather rebuild it knowing that I did something that makes sense theme-wise than, you know, subtle. Yeah. And then we're gonna have, maybe it is like bits on Twitch. I didn't think of it that way. And then we're gonna have also a pirate ship above, like one that's not all broken. So I thought that could be fun too. Thank you so much for the jewels. I wonder if it is like Twitch in a way. I'm working on trying to get my Twitch going too. I think I was talking about that on one of my other streams. It's on my to-do list. Why is this not connecting? I'm so confused. Like, it says connect to a block. Oh, I remember. I started it right here. They expire? That's wild. I wonder, how do you get jewels? Is it from like interacting in a chat? I wonder if I have jewels. I need to go see if I have any. Maybe I can go and use them on one of my fellow content creators' streams and try to support them with mine. But if they expire, I better go use them. I get more inspired with rebuilding. That's actually the perfect way of saying it, yes. Because then I'm like, okay, wait, I can do a better job with this. And I think that's where a lot of it comes in, is like knowing the fact that I can do a better job. But then there's some builds like this one where I'm like, okay, this is a must-have for me, so we are recreating this. But like everything else is just, you know, gonna be a fresh take. Also, remember how on Bleak Beach, how we have that little walkway right here? That's right where the Golden Bridge is. So I'm thinking about destroying the Golden Bridge, and we could do that broken in half ship, like hanging off of a rock or something, into this little cavern. How cool would that be? And then have like another building like down here, like it broke or something. Oh, okay, my brain's doing brain things. We're doing brain things. I don't understand what jewels are, besides maybe the fact they work like Twitch. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. Easily what we're gonna do. Oh yeah, for sure worth it. From Google, if you want to send virtual gifts to creators. Oh no, it deleted it. Or did you delete your message? My brain is braining. It's doing brain things, which is a good thing and a bad thing, which means that I will probably be here for a lot longer. We need skeletons. Okay, you're not the first one who said this. Steven was like, do you have any skeletons you can add into your pirate ship? I was like, no. The only thing I can think of is using Pokemon fossils. That's the only thing I can think of. But like, is that kind of dark if you use the Pokemon fossils that way? Because I don't want it to be like dark, you know? Jewels on YouTube are a virtual digital currency that viewers can buy in bundles and use to send animated interactive gifts. Oh, so it's kind of like, okay, I'm comprehending from that. It's like hyping up a stream almost, right? Maybe that's what it is. Also, we need to go get a different building block. I need to get a brown building block. Also, so stinking glad that we went with the scale roof. Is that what it's called? That looks really good with this. Or like a tip. I don't know how it all works. I'm just thankful people are hanging out with me. Like, that's always going to mean more to me. But I appreciate it. Whatever way it supports. Yeah, I'm thankful for the extra help. Thank you. I'm just thankful that people are hanging out today. I always look forward to just chilling with people any day. Oh, no worries. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. Okay, so we need... I think I have a bunch already in my storage over here. We need to go get brown building blocks. And then I think we're good. Then it's just getting the rest of it rebuilt. Y'all, this is going to be such a fun build. Like all the broken pirate ships and stuff, all the tavern builds. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to do some storefronts too. I think I put them in here. Perfect. Let's grab actually a few more of these while we're at it. And the floor. Do y'all think I should grab more plaster? I feel like we might need to. Yeah, I think we're getting kind of low. I'm using it to like break up the lines and stuff, but that's about it. Trying to think of anything else that I need. I think that's everything. So let's just go back to the map. Oh yeah, okay, so like any kind of like support on YouTube, they definitely take a portion. Like I think my channel members, and here's the thing, I keep my channel member tiers at the lowest possible. So like my lowest tier is like $1. And so I think YouTube takes like 50 to 10% of that. I know it's around there. So like they take so much from content creators. I understand that they got to get paid, but it's like, dude, come on. Why do y'all got to take so much? Like, it's crazy. But I always tell everybody, you know what? I could only get 1 cent and I would still be happy. Because like I get to hang out with people. That's the whole intention from this. The reason why I started my channel was to make friends, not to make dollar bills. Like that's never gonna be important to me. Just hanging out with people is. Look how good that looks at the dark, during the dark with all the glowy stuff. We need to add more glowy stuff to this. But then, yeah, so right over here, I think that's going to connect really nicely together. Yeah. But no, jewels are still helpful, I feel like, because like, you know, I don't know what amount it is, but it's still, you know, supporting. So it's better than nothing, especially when YouTube takes a cut. I feel like any kind of support is important. Like being on a stream in general and just like chatting, like that's good too. Let's see. So we got the brown. So we'll go ahead and add that in here. And oh, I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, I hear Twitch is really bad too. I don't really know too much about Twitch, but I am trying to expand over there just so I can do like other games that are not really related to my cozy gaming channel. Like I want to do like Oblivion over there, Skyrim, just things that I like too besides cozy games. And I have no idea how it works, but I do know from other fellow creators that they are just as greedy, if not worse. I don't understand why they do that, you know? But it is what it is. Let's see. I can't tell if this is like the right dimensions. It should be. Man, I love Bubbly Basin because you can float. Like, that is such a huge game changer for builds. All right. Always grab more plaster. Exactly. Because we know that I'm going to be like, oh no, I have to go back. That's just what I end up doing all the time when I'm building. Okay. Let's do... How about we just do a plaster wall and then edit as needed? Till about like right here. I think that's about right dimension-wise because I had like this cute little overhang going on in front with like support beams. So I'm gonna do that over here. I just can't remember which way I placed these. Maybe like that. I have my screenshot pulled up of my build that we went and took a picture of earlier in case I need it. Because I'm like, I'm not gonna go back to that map again and again. I should have done that the first time. Why didn't we think of that? I'm glad we did it though, so if I need it. Okay, I think it's coming along. It looks pretty close to what the original build looked like. We just need to kind of carve out the terraform over here. So I feel pretty confident on getting rid of my screenshot now. Let me go ahead and delete it and get it removed. Hold on, it takes me a second. All right, and I want to make sure I can see my chat too. So let me fix that as well. Okay. Yeah, I feel pretty good about this. I'm trying to remember, what else do we want to do? We need to get the little deck area built, and I'm pretty sure I kept these 2 levels. And also now we can finally upgrade this. I really wish we could get this at the edge. It's gonna be kind of like, see, I wanted to do this. We can decide what we prefer. We got, ooh, okay, that's cute though. Because remember we did that on the aquarium? So we have that option, or we have this. And keep in mind, we're doing like pirate, underwater kind of vibes. So what do we prefer? I feel like I like the netting, but I'm also using a ton of the netting to accent with. Do you think it's going to be too much netting though? Because we're going around through the build with extra nets. But I guess because it's underwater, I don't think that matters. Like, I feel like we have that ability to kind of go all out with it. Maybe we should do the rope. I like the rope. I think because it's underwater, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Thank you for the input. If anything, it adds like more detail to the build. So yeah, I think we should keep it. Why? Okay, I'm so confused. Oh, there we go. Trying to get this also back to being overgrown as well. We're gonna have to make more of those. I am really excited about this. I'm so glad I decided to move it down. I think it's worth it. Let's try to squeeze in another large coral over here. Like maybe by this. Hey, you know what? The extra input helps more than you realize. Because you know for a fact I'm gonna sit here overthinking like 90% of this unless somebody says just do it. At least my friend Els, who mods in the chat today, she knows from experience. The way she's probably so fed up with me with it all the time. Me always being like, hey, what do you think of this? She's so sick of me. Okay, let's see. Honestly, probably all of my mods are sick of me. They're probably just like, this girl overthinks way too much. She's too crazy. She's got issues. Which is valid. I know I got them. I got issues. They're like, they're sick of me, but they also love me. They're like, she's just being Nora. That's just what Noras do. They overthink everything. Okay, I think I might have this a little too tall. Yeah, we need to move that down to, I think right here. Like, we'll put those roof pieces back. We're trying to get the coral onto the roof. Kind of like what we did over here. You see how that looks a little bit more natural because it's like sitting on top? So I'm trying to do a little piece of that over here. I just wish they would give us an option to place things on the roof without having to go with like the extra steps every time. It'd make things a lot easier. See, I'm worried though, is that not the right place for it? Like, is it gonna work? I guess we won't know until we put the other pieces back. Let's look. Okay. And this piece right here. Oh, well, you know what? Maybe it is gonna work. Worst case scenario, we just say it's broken, and that's why there's a hole there. Worst case. Well. I don't think it's gonna work unless we say it's broken. I mean, it is a sunken city, but that's gonna bother me with it being empty. I think I need to bring it out like another tile. But I love that there. Okay, I'm gonna figure this out. I think we're gonna go maybe instead, so I can keep my pieces connected, I'll just do another rooftop one over here, and then we'll do a lower one somewhere else. I think that's just what I'm gonna do. I wish they gave us other coral pieces like this, but with different colors. Like maybe like a yellow and orange version to kind of break it up. That's my only negative with the coral. I just wish for more color combinations. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna put a vine underneath of it. Oh, we gotta go make more. Let's go make some more of those real quick. So, I'll make like 3 for now, I guess. Yeah, let's do 3. Okay. Also, give me a second. I'm gonna take a drink of my drink real quick too. So just muting my mic for a moment. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I think I have this figured out. I'm trying super hard not to overthink it. Easier said than done. But I think I'm just gonna put the coral like on top of things for now with like vines underneath of it, so it's not like, you know, floating like it is at the moment. Yeah, I was hoping more too. Like, I love what we have so far. It'd just be great to get more variations of it, or like an option to paint them. Like, imagine being able to like color change them with like all the color options that we have in the game. That would be nice too. See, I feel like this is too far up, so I like how this looks like it's going to be sitting on top of it once we get the other side of the roof done. So I think I might move this a little bit more. Sometimes I have to trial things, so bear with me. I just can't remember, like, where on earth did we place this to get the exact height? Oh my gosh, I remember what we did. We used the netting, I think. There is a small little height difference with the block with the netting. I'm gonna do the netting real quick. It's not like a super big difference, but it is enough to make that small change. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's see, which way do I have that one? Ooh, okay, we're gonna do it backwards. Just like that. Oh my gosh, the energy running out drives me bonkers. Like right when I'm ready to do something, you have no energy. Okay, let's do that right there. Perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. But here's my other dilemma is I really want to incorporate another right here. I don't think it's gonna work. I might be able to get away with like a small one though, without it looking like too odd. So I might do... Oh, I wish that this could stay. Y'all don't even know. I hate that we can't do those. I wonder if these would stay though. Probably not. I don't want to risk it. Yeah, like a meal or something to like increase it would be great. Let's do a purple. A purple would be cute. There we go. And then add another vine. We'll place the vine from inside. So let's go in there. I think it's this. No. I think it's this one. Oh, no, it's not that one. It's the next one, I think. Oh no, it won't let me place it. My brain is hurting. My brain is hurting. Which one is this? Oh, it might be behind. It's behind this. There we go. But here's the thing. Now is it going to let me place the building block? Because it's so finicky with that. I hope it lets me place the block back. Because the other time we were messing with this, it didn't. Oh my gosh. Nope. And that's the one I need it for. I might just have to deal with it and just do this one. I mean, it's not like needed, you know? Like, it's still cute. I just wanted to try to blend it a little bit better, but it is what it is. Maybe I can try to put another one of these to make it look like it's purposeful. I don't know. I guess it works. These ones don't have a vine. Oh, this one did, though. Let me go place that back. I think it was right here. Yeah, I don't know why we didn't get an increase. A big missed opportunity, honestly. Let me grab this too. It's been bothering me. I think it's coming together. It's been trial more than I was expecting, but I think it's definitely starting to capture that vibe that I was wanting, like the sunken medieval city. And I think it's going to blend really nicely with that pirate ship too. So I'm going to put one of these right here. Kind of start overgrowing this a little. A shame we can't place items on top of the railing now, but it is what it is. We'll do a piece of grass right there, I think. All right, so this next portion of it, we're gonna grab my deck pieces. And I think I went, I'm trying to remember. I think I went 3 out. Because the goal, if you're popping in, we're going to have this leading up to a broken ship. Like, there's going to be a pathway, which I'll get to in a second once we get this measured. It's going to lead up to a broken in half ship eventually. And I was going to have, like, the ship, like, I'm going to change all this to rock. And I was going to have some of the ship going above the water. And some of the ship broken down here, like, hanging off from the rock. So I feel like it's going to be a really challenging build. Like, I'm trying to tell myself, do I want to challenge myself by building it at like 45 degrees? Because, like, how cool would that be? Or do I want to go the easy route and just do it like in half on the rock? But, like, I just think it'd be really cool to kind of like have like that broken ship over there in the distance. I think it would add to the vibe. So that's on my to-do list. I'm sure I'm going to get very frustrated with that build, but I'm hoping to try to build it like on a stream or something. Okay. Pretty sure that's where this needs to be. I'm pretty sure. Let me go ahead and just expand this out real quick. Have we seen how these look connected? Because I never have tested that. Ooh, yikes. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out a plan B for that. For like the corner. What am I gonna do with the corner? Only thing I can think of is like incorporating the marble pieces into this, because do we have like any thick wood pieces besides these? Because that doesn't connect to it, you know, unless I can try to make these somehow blend into it. No, that's the only way I can think of making this work. And then like a vine. Oh yeah, lots of spirals, of course. But at least I have a general idea. It's gonna take a few spirals to get up there. Do we have a corner piece for this? Or no? How am I gonna make the corners connect? Can they overlap? Oh! What? What? I didn't know it could do that. Does it change when you rotate it? I don't think so. I had no idea that that even was a thing. I kind of like that little extra detail though, not gonna lie. I think that looks really rustic. Had no idea that that was even possible. I learned something new, I swear. Every time I'm streaming and like messing around with this, I learn something different every time. That is so helpful. I wonder if there's a way to do like a clean corner with that, like that little effect. Oops. There we go. Let me try to grab a couple of these and see how it looks. And let's put this over here. I wish I could try to get it right there. I don't think that's gonna work. That looks cute though. That blends it out right there. It makes it look more intentional. It might be kind of cute though. If I can put an item on top of there, like what if we did a flower? Can that work? No. I don't understand how the vine works, but the flower doesn't. What about the seaweed? Man, that would have been so good there. I don't understand this game. Yes. Oh, the broken blocks, I thought they always could be painted. I was able to paint them before this update. We used them on an older build. Were only some of them able to be painted? Because like the yellow one that was all broken, I was able to change that to white for one of our filler apartment builds. That's the only one I've touched though. I haven't touched any of the others. I can't place anything on this. I'm so bummed. What a missed opportunity. Oh yeah, like one of the white apartments that we did. Yeah, I was able to customize those, but I don't know about the other ones. Like I said, I've only tried that one. For the rails, oh, these are the wooden beams, and they just look a lot nicer than I think we used to use like the border pieces like on the original build, and they were just really thick looking. This looks a lot better. And this is just a regular wooden beam. Apparently it connects. I had no idea. I learned something new. So apparently that connects together. I really like the look of it. I wonder if there's a way to get it to be just a clean corner. I'm sure there is, depending on how you place it, but I really do like that corner effect, so I want to keep it. Then we're gonna do, I think it was this piece. Oh my gosh, out of energy again. I need to do the support rails over here. The walkway. Which way do we want to place it? Like maybe this way? Cute. And then we'll do one over here as well. So it ties in. So that walkway, I believe, starts over here. Oh, that is so cool with that trench underneath. Oh, we need to somehow incorporate this if I can try to make it work. Like, I will have to, for sure, expand the terraform out underneath this regardless, because, like, some of the build will kind of overhang, so I do need to adjust it. You're welcome. Let's remove these real quick. I'm wondering, do I need to sink this? Or, like, remove some terraform? I'm trying to remember. I might need to go down another level, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I think it's at the height that I need it to be, possibly. I might shrink this down one more level just to be on the safe side. Like do like a pair of steps going down a lower level. So yeah, we need to remove some of the bridge. Like a lot of this landscape is going to be edited, but like I said, I do want like a trench near this so things are like overhanging on it so it looks more like intentional. But this is all sloppy, so I need to remove some of that for now. I'm going to do like graveler on most of this. I just wanted to move it over by like a section. Okay, so we're going to finish. You know what? I think I needed to move this out by one more tile. Because I'm looking at this now. And unless I have my edge pieces placed on the wrong spot, that also could be a thing. I wonder if I need to put this one back by 1 tile. Yep, let me fix that. Let me fix that. Like this, and I don't even know why this one is here. That's not supposed to be there. All right, so replacing right here with the walkway instead. Please bear with me. Like I said, I'm trying to recreate that building, but also like improve it because we got better mechanics now and concepts we can do. But like, it's so hard to remember what I did. Because even though this was recent, it still was kind of a while ago. So like, I don't really remember much about it. Let's see. And then we'll put this one back right there. Let's see how that looks. I don't want to expand it too much, you know? Oh, I love that. Yeah, we're keeping it. And I also want to incorporate these cute little roof overhangs, like put them above windows and stuff, but I don't think I have room to do that over here unless I deleted maybe, because there's going to be windows here. So maybe it'll work if I delete the window or the roof piece. Let me see. I'm trying to decide. Yeah, we're going to put it right here. I don't know if that's going to work. See, I was thinking like something like that above it. Like this. That would be kind of cute, but not for this one. Not for this. This doesn't look good right there. Okay. Trying to remember. What do I want to do about this? We're going to expand this out. I'm going to change my time of day in a second. It's getting a little too dark for me. Because I can't really see. Like, I love the vibe, but yeah, let's change our time of day. Let's go to golden hour. Golden hour under the water is awesome. So let's go to like 5:24 for now. That way I can kind of see what I'm doing. Perfect. Yes. Oh yeah, I love when the water turns green. Perfect. Now I can actually see. Okay. Let's do a support meme right here. Oh my gosh, I deleted the wrong thing. There we go. A support meme here, and a support meme here. There we go. Delete that. Now I have to go back and fix it. And there's still a little bit of room to do like a decoration up here too. Let's see. There we go. I'm probably gonna change this to like the broken pieces of the wood block later. I just haven't gotten to that spot yet. And I want to expand this out a little bit too while we're at it, because this is gonna be an attic. And originally I had like a ladder going up to it. So I want to expand this out just a little bit more. Just like that. It might need to go out one more tile eventually, but to be totally honest, I don't remember too much about it. And then we're gonna do, okay. I think I went up 3 blocks with this originally. So the roof right here is where it needs to be. So we're gonna start working on the other side of it real quick. That way I can figure out what I did for that building. Oh, apparently I already did this piece of it. There we go. So for this one, I don't even remember how long I went with it. I think I went to about, let's see, maybe right here with it. This side of the building wasn't like my all-time favorite that I did originally, so I'm definitely gonna perfect it. Sorry if you can hear my chair creaking. I was adjusting myself. Yeah. Let's do that over here. I don't know. I think that's a pretty decent length over there for now. And then I also had like this little makeshift fireplace that I made. And I think I had that going possibly right here. And I used originally the cobblestone with it. So I need to go grab some cobblestone in a second. But let's figure out where the placement needs to be. And then we need to start carving out the lower level. And I would love to start on a fresh new building. Yay! Thank you so much for coming back. Yeah, we're good. We're still live. I think that's where this was. I might move it over one more tile. Originally, I had it right there, but I'm not really vibing with it. And then we'll remove the other side real quick. And then I need to go get cobblestone. Unless y'all think there's a better chimney block, but the cobblestone's the only one I've liked so far. There we go. And then we'll put this back. Because I had like a little functional fireplace in here that I connected with this for like a decoration. That's cute. Yeah, the scales are awesome. Like all the decor we get from them and just using the scale as a decoration. I'm so stoked about it. I think it's going to be really fun to decorate with those. I want to do like a little fish market area for this build. So I'm kind of looking forward to using those as a decoration. Trying to decide how far out was this? Yeah, pick them up with Magnemite. And it'll be like, it'll give you a message that like you picked it up in a special way and you can decorate with them. So you don't have to worry about them vanishing as like drop, you know, decor. When I was like doing that before stream, I discovered that. I was like so stoked about it. So I want to incorporate a couple of them onto the pirate ship too. I think I'm gonna do a little coral cluster thing over here. Because originally I had a planter. And I did a walkway. So I might either do a coral or I might do like a overgrown grass maybe. I don't know. I just like that it kind of gave a little more clutter and it tied in that. Yeah, I want to keep that, I think. I know, he's so cute. When he was like calling himself ugly though, I was like, no, you're not. I was like, you're such a baby. Don't tell yourself that. I'm so excited for him. He's going in my aquarium. Easily going in my aquarium. Such a cutie. Okay, there we go. Let's do something kind of like maybe that way with it. Yeah, when he said he was ugly, I was like, no. You're so cute. What are you talking about? Let's grab one of these. See if I like that more. Ooh, I do like that more, but it means I have to delete these. So let me pick those back up. What a bummer too, because it'd be great. I think that's another thing I want is like the fact that I could like overlap the vines and stuff. That'd be handy. I still need to see what that light pink hair looks like. I haven't got a chance to look at it. I'm always going to keep my character with like a blue-black hair because that's what I have right now. But at the same time, I'm like, ooh. But a different hair color would be fun. Okay, so I need to remove like, let's see. Let's try one level down. Because we're going to do another stairway going down eventually. I wonder what this used to be here. Wasn't there like a house here that I deleted? Oops, I didn't mean to delete that. Oh, I can't even pick it up. I'll have to go make some inventory room in a second. I'm pretty sure there was like a little broken pre-built house here originally. Yeah, we're going to do a lower level going right here. Just to add a little more something to this. Actually, I think I might have removed it a little too far. I think I did. Well, no, I don't think I did. I think it needs to go down one more tile. There we go. Hi, welcome into the stream. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying the update. We're trying to relocate my old medieval city, but with a lot of different changes into Bubbly Basin. I'm doing like a mermaid pirate theme over here on the map. I just thought it'd be different from all like the Japanese and town core kind of things we've been seeing. Plus, like mermaids and pirates just go hand in hand together. So that's what I've been doing, is trying to get one of these builds rebuilt, but with some changes. I really loved this building that I made originally, so I'm trying to recreate it. Ooh, I think I made that way too tall. Yeah. I forgot, this had a stairway going down to it. Like that. This needs to go lower. Let me fix that real quick. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. Just kind of like recreating things and going with a fresh approach. Yeah, let's delete this. And I forgot that that's the side of the building I need to finish up too. Oops. There you go. I usually keep my like height for my buildings 3 blocks tall, and then the 4th block is like the ceiling or like a separation to the 2nd level. I love that, elves. Oh my gosh, you're gonna kill it. You're gonna do so good. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Bleak Beach. Like, that's where the medieval city was originally, but like obviously Bubbly Basin is a 10 times better place for this. So like the only thing I'm thinking of so far is like a small fishing town. I don't know. I haven't destroyed the SS Anne yet, so like I could refinish it, like keep the SS Anne but like improve it, because I really do like how the SS Anne looks structure wise. I just think it needs a little more dimension and blending out because it's super blocky. So like I could perfect the SS Anne a little bit and maybe work around like a town over there. I did consider possibly going with it like a more modern like Sims approach, like the buildings you would see on the Sims. I had a lot of fun doing like that concept on an older video, so like that's an idea. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's right there, like the sunken ship. We're building the medieval city to connect to it. So since you're popping in, I'm going to be doing another building over here eventually, and a staircase kind of where this old oriental building is. And we're going to do a giant tavern build. And there's going to be a deck area overlooking the pirate ship. So like you're going to come out of the building and you're just going to get this perspective view. And then we're going to do a broken in half pirate ship over here. Like there's going to be a ton of shipwrecks incorporated into this. But I want like a bunch of like medieval city buildings throughout like Bubbly Basin. Just like a giant medieval town. And then we're going to do a mermaid castle too. I think the mermaid castle will definitely be a speed build, but yeah, that's coming in the works. Okay, let's expand. I can't remember how I wanted to do this. I'm having a brain fart. What was I doing? Oh, I remember now. I need to change the color of this. Hold on, this is way too low. Yeah, we need to fix this. Well, I say it's way too low, but I don't know if it is. Because I had the original build had this covered. So I'm trying to remember what I did. I'm telling you, Pokopia, like, is the best. I'm so glad. Because you deserve to have some fun. Maybe I'm losing it. I can't remember how I did this. Hold on. We need to go back. There was a certain way, because I'm trying to, like I said, this building from Bleak Beach is like a must-have for me. So I'm trying to get most of it layout terms similar, but then everything else is going to be like a fresh take. And I'm also going to update some of the windows to like a bay window. But the interior portion of this, I don't remember. So I need to go see what it looks like. I know. See, that's what I'm saying. You need to give yourself some time to just kind of relax and enjoy some Pokopia. I need to finish editing a Dreamlight Valley video after I stream today, so I don't get too much fun yet. That's why I'm soaking in stream, so I can procrastinate a little bit. So I don't have to go edit right away. Okay, so yeah, I did like a little, oh, that's what I did. I did a lifted up little walkway right here. And yeah, that's supposed to be right there. So what is off with this? I'm so confused. I don't remember. I mean, I'm looking at it, but I'm like, huh? This makes no sense to me. How does my brain do this? Come up with these layouts? Because like, right now, as someone trying to literally recreate it, I'm like, I don't get it. Okay, I think I kind of understand now. I don't know why my brain was like, yes, that's a great idea. I mean, I like how it looks. I'm just like, how did I figure that out? All right, let me go back and see if I can try to recreate that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh man, my brain hurts. It's like, why is rebuilding so stressful, but like so satisfying at the same time? It makes no sense to me. It's like, I'm like, yes, let me be stressed and confused. But I think I get it. I think I know what I'm doing now. Everything else after we get this building done is going to be something different. Besides that little tiny building. That tiny building also I really do want to. But there was a couple of layout issues with it, so I do want to go back and fix that. Also, sorry, my dog is like walking behind me. What you doing, Waffles? Hi. What you doing? I can't hold you right now. I can't hold you. I need to put on my puppy cam next stream. That way she can say hi to y'all. I used to have the puppy cam on a lot. Well, see, that's a good thing. It means I get to motivate you. Yes, Pokopia. We all can procrastinate on Pokopia. Okay, so I think I remember what I did. So this is supposed to be one level right here. So I need to fill this in. And what I think I need to do is adjust my, oh my gosh, the blocks underneath a little bit. But I think I know what I did. It's almost midnight for you. It is 5:35 p.m. for me. I think when stream is over, I'm probably just gonna make a sandwich and call it good and have a lazy night, besides editing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm trying to, after stream today, to edit one of my Dream Life Valley videos. It's been like sitting in my backlog. And I've been procrastinating it. Not gonna lie. Because editing just takes so long. Alright, there we go. Might need to go outside and fix this. But it looks like I was on the right track about this being a block lower. But I don't understand because you see, like when I was doing my build, it wasn't this low. And you know, oh, I remember what I did. I forgot this goes to the basement of the building. So yes, I am supposed to expand this out a little bit. I'm a silly goose. I think I changed, let's see. I think I changed this right here. But here's the deal, I'm so lost and confused too because, well, maybe this was further out than I remember. I could have swore this was empty underneath though. I might be remembering incorrectly. I'm trying to remember what I did. I might go to my my picture real quick. Let me go to my Instagram. Let me go to my Instagram and see. She's doing better. She had, okay, so she had the flu and she got a ear infection, so she was quite miserable. Okay, yeah, I did expand this out. I'm just losing it apparently. Yeah, this is supposed to be expanded in front by like, looking at it. Why? I don't understand how even recreating this build, how it's so difficult, but I guess I won't question it. I know, same. Yeah, this is supposed to be expanded. I wonder how I blend it out though, because this is supposed to be like a little cellar. I made like a cellar underneath here. Okay. Yeah, this building, even recreating it, just trying to figure out what I did. Easily one of the hardest builds I've done. And it's not even that big of a building. It makes no sense to me. Yeah, Lapras is super slow. I wish that we had a better delete method for like Magnemite or something. So if I did, let's see. That's how it's supposed to look, but I don't understand. How's it looking here? Oh, okay. I'm just losing it. Losing it, losing it. Why do I have to always be like so confused all the time? There we go. And then we did stairs right here. Oh my gosh. Can't believe it was that this whole entire time. All right. There we go. Yeah, this building easily. Not looking forward to ever having to rebuild it. Have to live up to the name. Can't even remember my own builds. Can't even remember them, Els. Like, I'm like honestly impressed with how bad my memory is. We can blame it on the mom brain. It's because I'm a mom. I don't remember things. There we go. Oh my gosh. Yay. It's almost done. I never want to see this build again. I mean, like, I can visit it, of course, but like, never want to have to rebuild it ever again. And it's not even that big of a build. I think it's just all the funky little corners that make it so difficult. And then we had that little walkway right here that's going to connect to another building. And then the broken sunken ship here eventually. But as you can see, I got a lot of like tearing down to do. I'm trying to decide if I want to go 3 tiles with this or 2. There we go. And this definitely is going to have a piece sticking out over here eventually. I just haven't gotten to that portion of it yet. I'm trying to get the front of this done. Let's see. Let's do these right here to get the wall finished. And this is probably where I'm going to do that bay window. On this side right here. Probably do a bay window. Yeah, it's still hard to keep track of everything. I hate that I've been having to go back and forth because I feel bad because I know like we're all over the place. But sorry, let me pull my hair up. My room is getting super hot right now. I feel like it's a good thing that we do so many builds, but it's a bad thing when I'm like over here, okay, I need to relocate this, and then I can't remember what I did. But I feel like we're finally, like, we got things moving forward, so I feel better. I'm just trying to remember how I want to go about this. So the original build didn't have a lower level right here, but I do want to incorporate a lower level. Oops. We'll do a staircase 3 right here because there's going to be a building right here. And then I might do another building right here behind the pirate ship. So, yeah, just trying to get the layout done. I have no idea if you can swim in the muddy water, but if you can, that'll be super helpful for the sewer build that we want to do. Okay. Let's see. Can you place the muddy water underwater? Like, underneath all this, or no? Because I was thinking, how cool would it be to go, like, Skyrim coded and make, like, a sewer system inspired by Skyrim? Like Whiterun. A Whiterun sewer area with, like, a market area. That would be really fun. But, like, I would only want to do it if I could put the nasty poo-poo water in there. I mean, I guess I could, like, drain the water from the ocean out of it, but I didn't know how it was going to work. I think that's the only way it would do it. Yeah, I would have to drain the original water then, huh? It's a bit of a hassle to separate the water. Oh, okay. I want to play around with that. I just think it'd be cool, like, having all these different water textures going on. I would like to look into that. Yeah, I do want to incorporate like a medieval sewer system into this somehow. Trying to figure out where I want to place this. Do I want to expand that out like that a little bit? Probably. And then I could come back and I don't know. I need to incorporate this, but I don't like the different height difference. You know what I might just do? Oh my gosh, as my energy runs out, y'all, the energy running out every 5 seconds when I'm building drives me insane. I don't even want to tell, like, y'all don't even know how much footage I edit out during like my speed builds because I'm like eating so much. Like, I had like a stack of 60 of each meal and I'm already down. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I would love to look into it. I wonder how we can pull it off. If we have to drain the ocean, I mean, it is what it is. I just thought it'd be cool to incorporate the waters underneath. You place the ocean water, you place a sandbag, you remove the sandbag, place lava in muddy water. Ooh. I do want to try it out. I think that would be really fun. Trying to remember. Do we want this to be filled in right here? To make like an L shape for like a market? Like that? I think that would be cute. I hate when it connects like this so much. The only way I'm gonna probably be able to fix that is by probably getting like a block or something. I'm trying to think what block I would want to use though. I could maybe go with this. That might look nice. Let's try that. And it would give it like a nice little trim, like a framed in effect. Like right here. And then do it on the other side. I'm trying to figure out what I want to place underneath of this. I haven't gotten that far yet. What other things? There we go. All right, let's put that right there. Whatchamacallits? What? Oh, I placed that way too low. Girl, I don't even know what you're talking about. Are you trying to swim in the nasty water? Is that what you're trying to test? Oh, I didn't realize that that won't work right here. I might do an L shape with this side then. Because I don't want to remove, obviously, like the wall. So what if we go like this with it? Let me remove some of that real quick. There we go. Like an L shape and then fill this back in. Oh yeah, I've been using those. Look, I used them as a trim right here, and I'm planning to go with them onto the windows in a second too. I'm just trying to get the layout done. But I really like them. Oh, are you saying to incorporate them into this? I wouldn't even know where to incorporate them. There we go. Unless I'm like totally not understanding the chat too. Because that could be it as well. Look, I've been building for like 4 hours almost. My brain is like a noodle. But yes, I'm going to put these over here too. I forgot too, honestly. We forgot together, Els. Look, we talk about so much on streams, we can't keep track of everything. It's normal. I'm going to have to fix these right here. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to remove this and I'm deleting everything else in the process. See, I'm telling you, that's what this build does to me. Like this building right here. Every time this is the second time I've had to rebuild it. Every time I go to rebuild this building, my brain hurts. That's why I'm happy the end is near. No more. No more having to go through this. Okay, yeah, I forgot you have to rotate this one. Which is odd to me that you have to rotate it. Wild. See, it won't work right here. So you have to go, I think it's like right here to rotate it into the window instead. Oh, let me fix that. Absolutely wild that you have to rotate this one. There we go. Cute. I like the extra detail. They do connect. You just have to rotate them. It's a pain in the butt. Like, we found that out the hard way earlier. But, like, they're just super picky. I wonder if you can connect these underneath. Yes, we can. We're going to do... let's see. We'll do, like, a little window decoration probably right there. Yeah, I don't know why it's so touchy. Maybe we'll do a flower. That would be cute. It's like a pop of color. Will it fit in here because of the rotation? No. So my best bet with this is probably to do a dropped decoration. But what drop decoration do we use? I'm trying to think. Maybe like a stone because it's all like abandoned and overgrown. A stone could be fun. I might do a stone. I need to clear out some stuff from my inventory because I got all these floating blocks everywhere. It's kind of driving me insane. And then I'm probably gonna do over here. We'll remove this. And to kind of just make it a little more interesting to look at, we're gonna make this one higher. Give it a little more dimension. So I have the curved piece right here, and I'm putting it right there. Oh, that's bonkers. What? It made a waterfall. And it's like, what? That is so wild. It's like there's a waterfall, but it's like not there at the same time. That is the craziest thing ever. I wonder if that'll go away when I change it. I've never seen that. No, I made it worse. Look, there's a waterfall right there too. I'd rather just, it's probably because they made an air pocket with that little curved piece. Yeah, that's bonkers. I'm gonna probably try to hide that with like an item. Yeah, let's see if we can put a flower on top of it. Oh, that is so wild. No, that doesn't hide it either. Okay, I'm gonna go get a crate because I want to keep that. That is funny. It's like there's no waterfall, but it's like inside of that. This game is wild. Like, how does that even happen? Explain this to me, Pokopia developers. Oh man, like this game confuses me so much sometimes. I'm like, what? I want to put these back too. Oh wait, I can't. Cause the vine. I want to keep the vine. Never mind. I'm gonna put that back. Yeah, let me go get a crate because we're gonna need some anyways for decoration. But I am so excited. I think it's coming together. I would love to get the other portion of the build started too, depending on my time. All right, let's go back to Pallet Town and grab the crate. Where are we at time-wise? 4 hours. I'm gonna try to go for a little bit longer, I guess. I mean, I got nothing else to do today. I got my daughter ain't here, so let's go for a little bit longer. Y'all down? Also, I need to probably pull up my reference photos too. Let me see. I don't need that reference photo. We're gonna have to go take a couple of screenshots of the other building because I know for a fact I ain't gonna remember what I did for the base. But everything else besides the base of it, I want to do something different with it. So yeah, we're gonna need to go get a fresh photo at some point. Give me a second. I'm just trying to get my other side of the building pulled up. There we go. Yeah, I don't have a screenshot though of the bottom, so we're gonna have to go back over there and screenshot that. What was I coming over here for? Crates, that's right. I already have some in here, I think. Crates and barrels. The ultimate item collection. All right, let's grab, what? Oh, I need to empty my inventory, that's right. I am gonna throw all these in here for now and organize that later. I think that's everything. Why is this in here though? And lanterns. I'm gonna grab some of these because they can glow underwater without electricity. And they look good with this aesthetic, so I'm gonna grab that too while I'm at it. Yay! I hope your job number 2 goes good. Thanks for helping on stream considering that you're working too. I hope I don't get you in trouble. Let's see. What else are we gonna grab? Ooh, yeah, the berries. Grabbing those. I might try to go with like a cute little stacked market kind of look with those. All right, let's go back. The fun part is like decorating the interiors and detailing this after I get the structure done. That's what I'm looking forward to. All the fun little market stuff. But yeah, let me take a drink of my drink real quick. Give me 1 second. Poor puppy. She wants me to pick her up. I guess I probably should pick my dog up too. Give me a second. I'm gonna mute my mic just for a minute to drink this. Okay, sorry, I'm back. I'm trying to pick her up, but she does this thing. When you try to pick her up, she backs up. And I'm like, girl, I thought you wanted me to pick you up. So she's being stubborn. But yeah, let's go and, wait, did I? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm losing it. I was like, wait, where am I? And I remembered I went back to Bubbly Basin. Oh yeah, no worries. Thank you, Matthew, for helping out today. Have a great rest of your day. I won't be live again till Tuesday or Wednesday, as long as there's nothing going on. I know that kiddo's going to be starting school soon, but I don't think there's any school stuff next week. So we should be good. So yeah, probably Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll be live again. All right, let's see if we can hide this. That's driving me insane. Okay, that makes no sense. So the waterfall is there, right? You see it? And then you put the crate, the waterfall is gone. So where did it go? Like the invisible waterfall saga continues. I'm so confused. This game makes my brain hurt. Like, I don't even understand how there was a waterfall there to begin with. But that is wild. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this game is a fever trip sometimes. All right, let's do... Look how cute that is with the little stacked barrels and stuff. I love that. And then we'll do another crate, like maybe right here. Like a different color. That's cute. Wait. I thought we could customize the boat railing. Are you telling me we can't? I'm gonna be so devastated. I had a color palette planned out for the Cloud cruise ship. Oh no, I was so stoked for that. I don't understand why we can't customize it. Like, explain the logic, please, because that don't make sense. It might be kind of cute to do like a little table with this, if I can get it to connect. I don't know if it's gonna connect the way I thought it was. So can it not connect that way? I guess it has to be on the lower level. So I might be able to get away with that down here as like a table. Yeah. We'll do like a little rustic table with crates and stuff. I wonder if I can like sneak this underneath. How cute. We'll put that one underneath right there. Oh yeah, definitely go read it and let me know. I was totally banking on that for that video. They take all the good things away from us. Like, I don't even understand why we can't edit and change its color in the first place. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah. That's cute. And then we'll do, let me look. I want to do like a little stacked crate kind of thing. Maybe I will, let me see. Let's place this, and then I'm actually gonna change that to a different thing, like a different spot. Okay, let's delete that. The waterfall is trying to come back. Okay, there we go. That's cute. Yeah, we'll do that. I gotta go get rid of some of these blocks though. They're like all up in my inventory and causing issues. And then because I do want a little bit of glowiness, we'll put that right there. Oh, what is the handrail? Yeah, no, I want to know what that is. I don't know all the item names by heart, to be honest. But like, what's the handrail? It's probably an item that we use all the time. We just never paid attention to the name. I bet you. Maybe I'll make this all overgrown, like right here. And we'll do, let's see. Trying to decide, like, what if we put this right there? I think that's pretty cute. A little clutter area full of stuff. And I just need to figure out what we're gonna place on here. I kind of want to go get more sandbags at some point. I hate that we can't put a flower on this. That would have been cute. The brown and gold thing that sticks to the walls? Wait. What's the brown and gold thing that sticks to the wall? Have I used it before? Is it an item that nobody uses? Yeah, I'm excited to paint the bikes. I know that the bikes work, right? And the vending machine worked because I tried that. All right, let's do, I'm trying to figure out where I want to put this because I do want to incorporate another vine. Let's do that over maybe right here. Oh, you read wrong? That's fine. Apparently we've misunderstood a lot of things from the update patch notes too. So it's not just you. Patch notes are confusing at times. That's cute. And then we'll do another over here maybe. No, to be fair, I've done that many times too. Trust me, I get it. I know, I'm sad too, because I was wanting to do it in gray. Like, the wood isn't bad, but I was thinking, like, if the boat rail could be customized in gray, that would be really great for city core. I don't understand why we can't paint it. Like, why is that even a thing? Like, the submarine windows, you can't even color edit those either. Like, it makes no sense to me. Okay, I'm just gonna delete that because apparently that's not gonna work there unless I do another block. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do over here. Like, just to kind of blend this. Ooh. I might actually incorporate a floating cloth over here. Yeah, or like all white. See, I'm telling you, they just don't want us to have all the fun stuff. Maybe wave 2 will have it, you know? I hope at least. That's kind of cute like that. I like the floating cloth there, but I might actually move it over just a little bit. Like, what if we do it instead? Trying to see. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a building there. I do want to incorporate this. I'm just trying to figure out where. Maybe I could do it inside the house if I have to. I don't like it over here either. Yeah. Okay, I need to come up with a plan B for this. What I may just have to do is put a block and just go that route. I know, he doesn't like the windows or the handrails. But see, I don't understand. Like, everyone is voicing and complaining, and like, we want to be able to color change this. So I don't understand why they do that to us when they know that we want to customize things. So maybe wave 2 will have it. I really hope this stays. Oh, how do I get that to stay? I wonder if it needs to be... I'm trying to think. I wonder if I need to use maybe the walkway. Because I want the vines to come off of this. I don't want to like break a bunch of them, so I'm gonna do 2 first. See if that makes it stay. I know it's like super touchy. Nope, that don't work either. Here's the thing, I've been able to get these attached on the side before by like deleting a block, so what has changed? I'm so confused. I guess I won't be able to do a vine right here. I feel like the only way I could probably get it to work is if I do another one of these. Let's see if that works. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's something with the block. Yeah. Let's just do it right here this way. I think it was a combination of the block and also the roof support. So to make things like even, I'm gonna delete that roof support probably too. I think that's cute. And then we'll do, let's see. I was just trying to add a little more detail over here somehow, but I don't know how I'll do it. Let me look at possibly another rope, just to kind of like off balance it. I don't know. I think maybe it's fine. Yeah, I think it's okay. But it would be kind of cool to incorporate a net in here, like behind the window. Let's see how that looks. That's cool. I'm gonna keep that right there in that window. Okay, so what do we do next? expand the walkway over here. And then we'll look at the other building. The back of this is definitely a huge work in progress. I need to go probably figure that out when stream is over. I have a video already of this build right here. I'm just trying to do some changes with it. But it's been a lot more frustrating to rebuild than I expected. But I'm glad that it's pretty much done. There we go. Yeah, so this will go over to a building over here. And broken ship over here eventually. That'll be cute. No worries. Yeah, I'm gonna be finishing up in a little bit too because I need to go eat something. And I still gotta go edit a video. But we still got some time. We're good. Let's do our chimney. And then I need to go get a different block for that eventually, so just kind of ignore that for now. It's coming together, slowly but surely. We'll do another stone arch. Oops, I didn't mean to delete that, but that's okay. We're gonna have to change the pathway anyways. Let's do another stone arch over here just to expand it. Cute. All right, and then we're gonna do also one of these to add some glowiness into our build. Like maybe like right there. I love these. I love when they give us light options that don't require electricity. I feel like that's not a good spot for it though. I think we need to do maybe right here. Yeah, I like that more. And then we'll do another one over here as well. Let's put this at the entrance. I feel like these mushroom lights are so underrated. Like they're so good. I never really see people using them. Like I've even used them on Pallet Town behind windows and stuff to add a light source and I hide them. Like I feel like people are sleeping on it. Like they're one of my favorites to use. There we go. Ooh, we also need to incorporate a sand pile into this. Like maybe I'll do that. Let's see, right here with like a dropped seashell or something. And then we'll do one of these and a coral at an angled look. Yeah, that's cute. And let's do another, let me see. Let's do one up here, one of these. And I might do two of those right here. And we'll do a yellow maybe right there. I think it's coming together. We're making progress. I really do want to incorporate another one of these somewhere up here. I just don't know where. I love these. They're like one of the most like flexible plants we've gotten in the game so far. I think if I place a block right here, I might be able to like make it look like it's attached to the roof. Let me see if it'll stay. Like these are so hit and miss because sometimes I'll get them to be able to stay and then other times I can't. Nope. But if I go higher up with it, I might be able to. Let me look. How on earth did I get these to float in the pirate ship? I don't remember. Let's try like two of them. Nope, I don't remember how I did it. But I do want one up here. I just don't know how I'm gonna pull it off. It needs to be on the bottom piece. So let me put my roof back and come up with a plan B, I guess. I could have swore that I was able to, let me go look at my pirate ship. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm remembering incorrectly. I think all of them are sitting on something. Yeah, I guess I'm just remembering incorrectly. Yep, okay. So they need to be sitting on something. Unless there's a way to do it and I just don't know how to do it. That also could be a, you know, my issue. But I really do want to incorporate it somehow into this. I know that you can place them on top of the netting, which is really cool. So my only idea is maybe incorporating a piece of netting and making it look like intentional. But I don't think there's anywhere up here I can do that with. Let me look. No, not right here either. Maybe I can place it on the netting and delete it. I doubt it, but I'm gonna try. Nah, it doesn't work. Lame, lame. Okay. Then what's my plan B gonna be? Because I want to add some up here, like a vine going through this. The only way I can see myself pulling it off is by deleting one of the tiles, and it's like I don't really want to have to do that. Unless I do like one coming off. Ooh, that's an idea. I might be able to do one over here where the bridge starts to transition, possibly. Yeah. I just wanted to incorporate a couple of these into it, and like we can do a really tall one. You're not really going to be able to see this one, I don't think. But I just want to see if it'll look okay. But it will show up if we do it on the other side. Like, we'll do a shorter one right here. It'll look good on the other side. I mean, you can kind of see it right there. I think that's the way I'm going to have to do it, is like on the little walkways that we make, just do taller ones. I will incorporate, however, one right here. Let's do a taller one right here. And then we'll do a shorter one next to it. Like, let's see. Maybe like 2 or 3 tall. They can float in the water. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to play with those. I'm really looking forward to playing with them on the Cloud Island. I might flatten or shorten this down by 1 block. That's cute. And then we'll do another one right here. Why not? Because it's underwater, we can go crazy with it. Oops, I think I picked up the wrong thing. Yeah, let me fix that. I want to do one more to where the net is. Like, ooh, we could also put the coral on top of it, maybe. Cute, cute. It looks like it's more overgrown. I might do a purple on this one. And I might actually go with another coral right here. Like, let's do a yellow. Why not? Very, very cute. I like it. I like it. I like it. Now I might do a yellow right here, or like a flower. I don't know. Like, you can go crazy with coral because it's underwater. Oh no, my Switch battery is about to die. Yeah, I like that. Let's do that right there. I might change. I want to incorporate this. I'm just trying to find out. Ooh, you know what? Right there. And we can incorporate also another over here. You can make them float. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. It's gonna look so good. Like with all the builds and stuff. I'm sure people are gonna do awesome things with it. The only thing I know I want to do with it is like incorporate it onto like a house. Like railing or something. But I didn't know that it could float. That's awesome. Yeah, I like this. So there, over here is going to be another building. There we go. If you place the buoyant block a few blocks above the roof, you can attach underwater vines to the bottom. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Let me try it. Do I have any? What do you need to use to craft them with? Because I do want to have a couple of vines above this, you know? So like if there's a way to do it, that will be awesome. Yeah, I feel like I always am learning something new with this update lately. Like all the changes are awesome, but it's so hard to know what works and doesn't work. We're gonna have to go back and edit this roof to like brown so it all blends together. That's super helpful. Thank you so much. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to go make some of those. Yeah, because I just really wanted them above the roof to kind of like help overgrow things a little bit more. I think it's coming together. Yeah, if I can add those vines, that would be awesome. And I want to also do a couple of these over here too while we're at it. Okay, and then we'll do, let me see, maybe one of these over here, like in a couple of spots. Yeah, this build, I can't believe recreating and like improving it has been this difficult. I guess it's just such an awkward size and it took me a minute to remember what we did, but I think it's finally coming together. Like, I'm super excited about it. I think it's gonna tie in like the mermaid and pirate theme together just really well. So like, it's gonna be a massive city. Like, I'm gonna go all out with it. Oh, I think I have enough for that. Okay. Thank you so much. Let me go back to Pallet Town to look at that. Yeah, I just want to add a few more things to this. And then we also need to, I'm trying to look. We need to go back into my older build, back on Bleak Beach. And we need to figure out what I did over there. And I'm probably going to need to take some photos of it, because I want to get the layout pretty similar. Unless I can try to remember it. I think I can try to remember it first. Me too. I love clutter, and I feel like having the vines above the roof would help overgrow it. I'm still really, really upset that we didn't get these as a decoration. What a missed opportunity. What about the handrail from the SS Anne? We were just talking about that. Apparently you can't recolor it. Okay. So the block, we get the recipe early, right? Yeah, it looks like I have it. Thank you so much for the information. I really do appreciate it, because I was really wanting to incorporate this. I also want to go back to Bleak Beach real quick to grab some palm trees, if y'all don't mind. And also I have some of the more rustic clutter over there, so let's go grab that, because I don't want to keep wasting resources if I already have the items made. So I'm gonna go grab some of those. I do want to also make a sunken boat dock area, like, you know, as if this was still above ground, but like have it all broken up, especially like when we're going close to where the broken ship is. I think that would be really cool. So I do want to go do that as well. But I am so stoked about the progress. No, yeah, thank you so much for that. I really didn't know that you could use it like that. I know that you can put items on top of it underwater, but I never ever considered to try it out that way. All right. Oops, I was trying to pick up the tree. I'm coming over here to steal some of my palm trees and the clutter that I've done over here. So my next to-do list is to recreate. Oh, I can't pick up stuff. I gotta clear out my inventory. I need to recreate this other building over here that I'm stealing things from right now. And let me drop all this out. I will come back and pick this up, I promise. I just got way too much in my inventory. There we go. This building right here, but I do want to make some changes with it. And then I'm coming to steal some of the clutter because, like, I need that. There we go. Let's grab all this real quick. So, oh yeah, we need to get our cobblestone. I think I have some cobblestone over here already on Bleak Beach. So yeah, I think moving forward, we're gonna do a different beach town or something over here, since we're going with the sunken medieval city now. So I got this rebuilt but changed up a lot, and then I kept this pretty much the same because I like the build a lot, so I want to keep it. But yeah, we need to go ahead and grab all this. There we go. Because I want to incorporate this, the palm trees kind of like into the build and sync them as well. There we go. I have so much clutter over here that I need to pick up. Good for decorating though. I'm excited that I decided to rebuild this and kind of change things up because the new roof pieces really work well with it. I think that's everything I want to grab for now besides, oh, and we'll grab these. The cobblestone. I need to go grab that real quick. There we go. Cobblestone and gravel if I have it over here. I'm pretty sure I do. My poor Bleak Beach. It's been emptied like 3 times now, but I think I know what I'm gonna do over here long term, so we'll get to that on another video. Okay, where did I put all of my blocks? Why is he still stuck in this? My blocks, I think, might be in these. Okay, cobblestone 2. Do I have any extra gravel? I don't see any. I think it'd be kind of cool to incorporate like the seashell soil and like have broken up areas that are more overgrown into the gravel, but yeah, I thought I had some gravel over here. Apparently I don't. I'll just use the regular. Well, we're already out. Let me just go grab it at Pallet Town. I know where it's at. I think I know where it's at. I'm pretty sure it's in either it's by the aquarium or it's in a random box by the Pokemon Center. It would be one of those. And then I'm gonna finish up a couple of details, try to get at least the entrance to the other building started, and then I'm probably gonna call it a stream. I need to go make some food. I'm getting hungry. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh, and then I wanted to add, before I forget, to a bay window. So I want to make a bay window as well. And then we'll just pick up, I guess, where we left off on our next stream. Unless I try to at least get the backside of these blended out. Like I said, I do have a speed build of the overall structure. So I will try to get at least that done. But all like the fun transitions and detailing, I'm going to save that for stream. Yeah, I know. Same. I was just talking about that too. I've been spending a lot of time on Bubbly Basin, so I feel like it's worth having a storage area. I'm gonna be doing like a winery with the sea grapes and stuff. So like, I think that's where my storage is gonna be, because like I can kind of do a cool build like that now with the sea grapes. So I'm gonna do like a winery and probably do my storage underneath that building. I'm trying to see where my gravel is. Yeah, like a little farm with them. I think that'll be really fun. See, I could have swore that I threw my gravel in here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do a really nice farm build just in general for Bubbly Basin on a video, like something functional but cute, like that is in the works. I just want it to match into my medieval theme, so I need to try to probably go more cottagecore with it. Trying to figure out where else would they be. The only thing I can think of is like the aquarium, unless I used them all up already. Yeah, lots of grapes and barrels. That's the only other place I can think I have them is over here. And if I don't have them, then I'll just work without them for now. But yeah, they should be over here by the aquarium. That's the only other spot that I would have put them. Maybe I used them up already. Yeah, I think I used them up already. Okay, I'll do that off camera. But let's go back and at least do the bay window. I'm getting really, really hungry, so I'll probably be finishing up soon. My tummy's starting to hurt because I'm so hungry. I didn't realize I was streaming for so long. Oops. It was a good stream though. We got a couple of things left I want to do real fast before I forget, because I will forget if I don't do them. And yeah, I'll pick it up probably on our next Pokopia stream. I don't know. I have some ground beef defrosted, so I considered making nachos. Sorry, my dog's like shaking behind me. I like to make my own nacho cheese sauce from scratch, so I might do that because I have some leftover salsa and whatever, and pico, I think. So yeah, I think I might do nachos. If I don't do nachos, maybe hamburger helper. But nachos kind of sound really good right now. Nachos are easy too. They're like super easy. Like the only thing I gotta worry about is the meat and the cheese. Like if I wanted to be super lazy about it, I could just do shredded cheese. But I like the cheese sauce, so that's kind of a necessity for me. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do nachos. And if I can stream before my Dreamlight Valley stuff, then I definitely will. Like, I know we're gonna stream latest Wednesday this upcoming week, but yeah, if I can go sooner, I will. I gotta finish up a Dreamlight Valley video and edit today and tomorrow and get that posted. I gotta finish up a members video. So as long as I like get everything done, then I'll probably do a pop-up stream. But as of right now, probably Wednesday, we'll pick this up. Ooh, oh my gosh, that sounds so good. I wish I had shells, but I don't. I have some tortilla chips I need to use up before they go bad. So that's why I was like, I probably should do nachos. I am gonna, well, I was gonna drop some stuff to make room, but I can at least drop the sand for now because I do want to use that. Let me clean all this up. Yeah, honestly, my streams usually go for about 4 to 5 hours on average. My shorter streams are usually 3. But because like my schedule is so focused around when my, you know, daughter is awake or home, she's not home right now. So I was able to go a little bit longer. I figured what's the harm in going a little bit longer because I have the available time. Because I know some people prefer like longer voiced over content, and my streams are like the place to go for that. Like once she starts school, I can do more audio on my videos. But like right now, she doesn't start till September. So I'm having to work around basically her 24/7. So I like to do longer streams lately because I know that some of my Pokopia viewers prefer the longer audio stuff, which is valid. I get it. There we go. We'll put those in there. So if I can go longer, I try to. Thankfully, like in September though, everything's going to be super flexible. So I'll be able to not only be able to share a little bit more, which I'm looking forward to, but just make some changes and rotate in back my normal stuff again. Because I used to like stream a lot more and I used to do longer voiceovers, but like, you know, with her being home for the summer, I always have to make those adjustments. Ash, thank you so much. Honestly, there are a lot of trial and they drive me kind of bonkers at times to figure out, but I'm glad that they help. I like that little clutter. What's kind of throwing me off though is this barrel, so I think I'm gonna delete that. Yeah, I like streams because I feel like it's fun to show the process, like the things that I don't show in my videos, like the change in your mind. But like there's no way I could upload videos like this, so that's why I'm like, okay, streams. My Wi-Fi bill would be so much bigger if I was uploading like 4-hour videos. So that's why I'm so glad for streams, because then I don't have to worry about the upload. It's already there. Let's see. Trying to figure out what else I want to add to this. Maybe like a couple of more vines. Ooh, that's cute. Let's do a couple of more of those. Do we like the lower level change right here? I think that's kind of fun. It would give us more of like, I don't know, opportunities to work with over here. I think the lower level right here is nice. I think I might move forward with that. I also want to incorporate these into my medieval buildings. I was thinking about doing them as like rafters and stuff inside. And we can also incorporate finally for beams and buildings too, I believe these. Oh, really? Ooh, I'll have to try that. I don't have enough of the new event lanterns to try this yet. I would love to check that out. Okay, let's try the trick that we were told in chat to hang these. Because remember how I said I wanted some of these for extra overgrown? Oh my gosh, I'm so happy with this. Thank you again for telling me about the blocks. I'm so stoked. Now I can actually overgrow this. I do have a Discord. Let me get you a fresh link, because my Discord, no matter how many times I update the chat bot to like update my my link, it never works. I don't understand. So I always have to get a fresh link lately. It doesn't matter how often I update it. I think it hates me. Here you go. Let me know if that works. If it doesn't work, I can try again, but that should be it. Yeah, thank you, Material, for that, by the way. That was really awesome of you to let me know. Because I wanted that extra, like, whimsical, overgrown look, you know? And I feel like the floating vines are going to help with that. Right? Every time. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many times I update this. It never works. Now, I can try to get it to work at times, but for the most part, I think it hates me. And it just wants to troll me. That's probably it. Oh, it adds so much to it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're definitely gonna add another one over here. Oh, and while we're over here, let's go ahead and change the cobblestone. Oh, and do our bay window. I don't want to forget my bay window. That's another change I wanted to make to this. It does have a permanent link. So that's why I don't understand. That's the link that I'm using. I'm using not only the custom one, and I'm using the one that doesn't expire. So like we just don't know what it's doing. Like our mod team has tried to help with this so many times, and we've done all of the options. I think it's just a glitch with Nightbot lately. Because I never had the issue in the past, but people always go into my streams and they're like, it doesn't work. I'm like, huh? Because I do never expire. I do the permanent custom link you get when you have so many people in your Discord. So I don't understand why it's not staying. But yeah. When I used the command, it worked for me and it did work. Did it stop working after that? See, I don't know. That's a permanent link. So that's the one I was telling you about. But that's the one link that people always say in the chat doesn't work. So I don't know if like certain devices have trouble with it. But I've been getting like a fresh link every time I can because some people have gone into the chat saying it doesn't work. So maybe they're on a device that doesn't support it. But yeah, that one shouldn't expire. That's the permanent link. But yeah, I can't tell you how many times people have been like, it doesn't work. Yeah, maybe it's device related then. Because so many people, they'll be like, it doesn't work, Nora. I'm like, oh, I don't know why. Yay, I can't wait to see it. I'll definitely check it out after stream's over. Love the vines. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much again for that, truly. I'm thinking it might be a device issue if it's working for you. That helps. That makes my life a little bit easier not having to go copy and paste it 24/7. Because I was like, oh, that's odd. But I would get it, you know, obviously, because I want people to be able to, like, not only get stream notifications, but, you know, like, I'm active in my Discord server. I know that some creators aren't active in theirs, but I do try to be pretty active in mine. So, like, I love when everyone wants to be a part of it, because then we can share builds and, you know, just chill. So it frustrates me when it doesn't work and confuses me. I know, like, look how great that is. And that's what I was wanting to do originally too, and we couldn't get it to work. So this, like I said, I literally just need to go and do the other side of the roof and copy and paste what the video had. But the front, I was able to get some really cool adjustments done. I think I want to do my bay window like over here. I'm trying to decide if I want to mix in like the window panes or do I don't know, like the windows we've been using with the new sloped windows. I'm not sure. Let's try to see what we are working with and kind of mess around. We need to paint these brown though. A bay window would be so nice though. Let's see. I might mix and match them. I think so too. I think it was worth relocating. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna put the bay window over here, I think. I wonder if we can add also these onto it. You know how like they're so flexible? No way. Oh, that is so bonkers. Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go color change these. Yeah, I want to do like a bay window full of plants. I just need to figure out what we're going to do on the bottom. The only thing I can think of is maybe doing these right here to kind of tie it all together. But yeah, let's go color edit those. I also think that it ties in our pirate ship so well too. It's gonna be really cool. Me too. I wish we had also like bottom sloped pieces, so like we didn't have like the empty gaps or whatever, but it is what it is. Either way, I like that we have these new possibilities. Thankfully we're going overgrown, so in my case it doesn't really matter that they're not like that, but I can understand people wanting those extra pieces. I'm gonna look at this real quick. Hold on. We need to make more vines. And yeah, I definitely love the bay window concept over here. We need to delete the blocks, possibly. Oh my gosh, I ran out of energy again. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we're gonna delete those blocks and get brown ones made and make additional vines. But I think it was worth it. I think it was worth definitely doing a fresh concept down here. I think the overgrown look improved the build and all the new building improvements we got with the windows. Like, it looks a lot better. I do want to also add in some basement windows right here. So I was thinking about maybe doing like the broken windows, because you know, like it's overgrown and sunken. Oh, I love that. What are you using for the bottom pieces? The only thing I can think of is like, you know, where it's empty underneath for the bay window effect. The only thing I can think of is the wood pieces right here. Yeah, I'm gonna go get broken windows and I'm gonna get the other windows painted real quick before I forget this. This is one of those things I know I'll forget to do, so I'm gonna go ahead and just do it. And then I'm gonna start the front of the other building depending on our time. Oh, we're getting close to 5 hours. Yeah, I probably should finish up at 5 then. We got 15 minutes-ish left, I think. Yeah, about 15. Alrighty. Brown windows. I can't remember what else I was gonna grab. Broken windows and brown windows. Yeah, the wood pieces are a lot more flexible than I expected them to be. Like, I feel like I've learned so much with them on stream today. Like, I really, really like them. There's a lot of possibilities with them. Oh, perfect. I don't have to find you. And then we're gonna grab these. Okay. Brown. I don't think I'm gonna change the color of the glass. I think I'm just gonna leave it as is. Let's do 20. Is there anything else I needed to paint? I don't remember. I truly don't remember. I do want to go back with those little wood supports too on the medieval building and kind of place them on top of the walls to add more texture and dimension to them. Like, that would be really fun. So I think I'm going to do that too before we go. Like, put them in different places besides the windows just to give it a little more something something. But yeah, these I think are my new favorite item. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with those on our Japanese builds, especially like the traditional houses, being able to just have that extra flexibility. Like, I think this is easily one of my favorite items we've gotten. Also, another thing I kind of want to see if I like is the new roof where it kind of connects and make that circle looking kind of shape. I kind of want to see how that would look on our bay window. Let's go over here and see. We got a lot done today. Like, I know we still have a ways to go, but the fact that we got all of this rebuilt, I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, let's change the color and do brown. I hope that they give us like the sash window in sloped pieces too. Like, every window, in my opinion, in the game should have a sloped option. Could you imagine how stinking cute that would be to have that? Also, give me a second. My dog is clawing me. Hold on one second. Okay, I think she just needs to go out soon. So it's a good thing we're finishing up in a bit. She's like super clingy. She always wants me to hold her. She's definitely small dog energy. She's like, why are you ignoring me? Okay. Do we want to try to color change these as well? Or just leave that black? I feel like the black is nice. All right, making this a little wider. Yeah, I can see this being full of plants and stuff. Like, that's gonna be really cute. All right, let's try to, I don't know, maybe try to get this to blend. I'm not sure how it's gonna look. Wonder if we could do like a corner. Oh, the plant's in the way right there. Let me mess around with this. See, that does like a weird shape right there that I don't want. But I do know I want to add another one of these on the wall. It's odd that you have to rotate them. I'm not used to doing that. Like, I'm so used to things just kind of going where I tell them to go. So yeah, you have to rotate these in just like that to hide the empty gap right there. This one though, I don't have to do it with. I think it's just kind of finicky. I'm trying to decide if we need to paint these a different color, like the brown to match, but at the same time, I feel like the color change is nice, like it breaks everything up. I don't know. We might have to, you know, fix that at some point. See, I want to put these on the bottom, but I don't think it's gonna work. Unless I go further out with it and go like long ways. Yeah, I'm confused. I don't know how to get the bottom to work. What I may end up doing is putting, where is it? I'm trying to find the piece. The walkway underneath, like originally. Do I not have any more of those? I have these ones. I think I don't have any more. I'll steal a couple from over here for now. All right. I could also do maybe this. That might be kind of cute if it'll work. Let's see. I've gotten this to clip into items before. So I'm trying to figure out if there's a way for me to be able to make it work. I don't think it's gonna work with the beams. Me too. I think we should keep the different colors to break it up. I'm trying to get the empty portion. So that worked. Honestly, I think what I might do is just do the corners like that with it and overgrow it with like a vine. Because at least it'll fill it in. But some sloped pieces in the future would be nice. But that's pretty cute. I like that. And we'll do possibly some netting by it as well, if it'll work. Yeah, like that. Like maybe make this more broken up and put like a vine underneath of it. Make it look more intentional, like it's meant to be like this. We'll do a vine like right there too. I really, really like that. I mean, it worked out really well. The thing I wanted to try though was the new roof pieces, but at the same time, I feel like it would take away from it. Like these ones with the curves, where are they? See, I was like, oh, this would look really stinking cute above it. I don't know, do we want to try it? Let's look. I don't like it. Never mind. It's the thought that counts. I like the simplicity for this area without that. Now, if the window was lower, then I would probably do it. It needs to be in the right spot. This is not a good spot for it. But yeah, if there was like a block here and a block above it, it would look great. But I feel like because it's such a low rising roof, simple is better for this. Perfect, perfect. Okay, let's go make vines real quick and overgrow this a little bit more. And then in case people refer to this and want to follow with the new placement, because I did change a lot of the older placement, I'm going to get started on the other roof real quick. I won't get the whole thing done, but at least we'll have some of it built. I'm trying to pick this up. It's always touchy every time I try to go pick it up. Come on. Why is it not highlighting? I'm so confused. There we go. Yeah. That's the whole thing we want too, is we want it to be like a medieval fantasy kind of vibe. So that's perfect if it's giving fantasy. Like, I love that. Like cottagecore, pirate, medieval vibes. That's what I'm trying to go for. Like Skyrim in a way, I guess. Hi, Coco. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome over. We are working on my Bubbly Basin city. I'm trying to get these vines to place where I want them to place, but I might have to go indoors for them. Thank you so much for the raid. What were y'all playing? I think a lot of my mods possibly had to go back to work, so I'm going to do your command for you. Thank you so much for the raid. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing good. What were y'all playing? I've been moving my medieval build that we did on an older video into Bubbly Basin. You played Dreamlight Valley. Nice. I'm hoping to do a Dreamlight Valley stream next week. Like, I hate when Dreamlight Valley and my other games that I share get updates back to back, because then I'm like, oh no, what do I play? 10 whole months. Let's go. It's so good to see you. Oh, I didn't even think about the rounded roof. Yeah, I guess the rounded roof does look fantasy, huh? Hopefully the medieval city is giving fantasy vibes too, because I really do hope for like a cottagecore pirate fantasy kind of vibe, you know? So hopefully our build is still giving that look, because that's the whole intention. So now I'm nervous. Jessica, hey, it's great to see you. How are you doing? We are working on my sunken medieval city. I am trying to tie in my pirate ship. So basically my whole Bubbly Basin map on Pokopia is going to be like a mermaid pirate, you know, kind of city vibe. Maybe with some cottagecore accents here and there. So my pirate ship is right here, and I'm planning to do a broken in half one as well. And we're gonna have like smaller shipwrecks too around the city. So like I have so much terraform to flatten, and I'm moving one of my older builds, but like improving it with the newer concepts that we got and build improvements down here. So I got this little build that I'm trying to redo and just like change it up a little bit. I do have a speed build for this, but I think the new improvements and changes are so good with it. Like the new roof, I feel like it just complements everything. I'm so stoked about it. And then chat told me to go with netting over here, and I think that just really did add to the build. I am so excited. Yes. I'm trying to grind and work out or finish 2 of my Dreamlight Valley videos tonight so I can just enjoy the showcase. But worst case scenario, I'll probably be editing during said showcase. But yes, what are you hoping for? Yeah, that is, if you're new to my channel, Dreamlight Valley is one of my other channel contents. So I've been like fixated on Dreamlight Valley and Pokopia lately. It's literally all I've been playing. Nothing else is really like speaking to me lately, so there we go. Let's see. We'll do this right here. So this is where the other building is going to start. I might need to move this window down by 1 tile, because I forgot that this is where this roof goes. Perfect. Yeah, like fairy forest fantasy. That's a good way to write that. Yes. I don't think I want to go with that. I think if we're gonna go more like rustic medieval fantasy vibes, like Skyrim basically, we need to go more rustic. So yeah, I agree with that. Now I feel like that roof is gonna be fantastic though for the mermaid castle. I really hope for Melody. I really hope for Melody. Yeah, I'm excited to see what we get. Really looking forward to it. I'm hoping to get all of my projects done. Do we know when a release date is happening yet? Or is it kind of just like, oh, this is what you can expect? Because I'm wondering if we'll get a release date tomorrow. Oh, he is huge. I'll get you a photo. Hold on. So he is almost a year old now. Isn't that crazy? It feels like we just got him. But I'm going to send you a recent picture. Yeah, that roof piece is definitely going to be for the mermaid castle. I'm getting you a photo. Lately, OBS, whenever I upload a photo, by the way, it gets really small and I don't know why. Like, I've been able in the past to adjust the window size, but it's not letting me lately, so it might show up small. Oh, it actually showed up larger. That's how big he is now. Let me know if you can see it. Just got him. He's a big boy now. He's super handsome. He's almost 100 pounds. He's a big dog. But he's doing great. He's a baby. And then we still got Waffles. If you're new to my channel, this is my other puppy. So, like, you know my little animated character? It's inspired by my puppy, Waffles. I'm trying to get a cute photo of her. Hold on. She's like, you talking about me? She's like walking up to me. Let's see. Oh, I think I found a cute picture. I'm trying to grab it. Yeah, I found a cute picture of her. I'm gonna save it for y'all. But she's my my puppy. I'm trying to get the picture to save real quick. There we go. Trying to get it. Hold on, it's being weird. There we go. So this is my puppy. This picture though, she has a really bad haircut, so don't judge it too hard. I'm uploading it now for y'all. Oh my gosh, the picture, I can't even adjust it. Y'all just get her eyes, I guess, in that picture. Hold on, I'm trying to find a better picture of her. All you can see is the eyes. Okay, that's a decent-ish picture. I guess it's a little too close, but that's my dog, Waffles. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid. Please go take care of yourself. I know how after stream goes. Like, I'm so tired after every live stream, so eat some food, get some rest, enjoy your lurk. But yeah, those are my puppies. They both have very big personalities. Waffles is the boss of the house. She controls everything. Like, you would think the German Shepherd is the boss here. No. The toy poodle is. The toy poodle thinks she owns the house. But yeah, so Tater, he's just like, he just obeys her and does everything she says, basically. Poor guy. But like, he's always bullied by her. She definitely has small dog energy. She is. She thinks she is. She bosses the cats. She bosses him around. She owns the house. But yeah. I can't believe he's almost a year old. It's crazy. He's a good dog though. Easily the best like dog I've ever had besides Waffles. Small dogs are always in charge. Yeah, I found that out after getting Tater. Like, poor guy. You think that the German Shepherd would be the macho dog of the house, but nope. Nope, it's the toy poodle. She's a crazy dog too, because she barks at everything. Like, she's a psycho, but I love her. She's a good dog though. I love that puppy a ton. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna need to change the color of this, but this is where the other building is gonna be, just so y'all know. My Chihuahua was the same when she was alive. Girl took no nonsense from anyone, right? It's like a small dog thing. It has to be a small dog thing. Because I'm like, girl, you're mean. Like, I tell her to stop being a bully, and she like looks at me all offended. I'm like, why are you so mean to him? Like, he's so nice. Like, he wants to give her loves and like kisses, and she just growls at him, takes his toys, and like looks at him like, what you gonna do about it? Like, she's so mean to him, and he's just like, okay, I'll just accept it. He's a big softie. He's such a good dog though. Like, German Shepherd is definitely not for everyone because they can be chaotic, but he is easily the best big dog I've ever had. Oops, sorry, my footrest. Oop, big old plop noise in the background. I have a footrest underneath me and I like kicked it out. My bad. But yeah, he's a good dog. They're crazy and a lot of work though, and he sheds so much. I've been kind of spoiled by the toy poodle breed not shedding lately. But yeah, I had a Chihuahua a long time ago. He was really mean. I told myself I'm never gonna get a Chihuahua again because he hated everybody. So like I haven't had very good experiences with Chihuahuas except Pickle. He was a Chihuahua Pomeranian mix. He was a really good dog. But my other Chihuahua, no, he was so mean. I don't understand why this isn't attaching. Like, why is that attaching right here, but not here? Because, like, the other one had no issues. Like, what's in the way of this for it not to attach? I was thinking maybe it was the support beam there, so I deleted it. Maybe I need to do a block for this one. The game has been kind of buggy here and there, too. There it goes, finally. I guess it just needed an extra little support. Today is my cat Henry's 4th gotcha day. I rescued him from a drain pipe when he was 3 weeks old. Now he runs the house. I love it. My cat, I found her in a cardboard box and she was like 4 or 5 weeks old and she was like completely abandoned in the box. So I found her in the trash. But we've had her for like ever. She's like about to be, no, she just turned 10. She's 10 years old. And she's like the best cat I've ever had. But like some people down here, unfortunately, they'll just abandon animals, especially like litters of cats. Like we have a cat dumping issue down here. So like I found her before the 2016 Louisiana flood. She's a big baby. But we've had her for like ever. It seems like a lot of people's backstory with their pet cat is finding them in the trash. That's just how it goes, I guess, for like cat owners. We found them in the box or in the trash. I think I need to put this back. Let me look. I'm trying to see. I think this needs to go back one more block. Or the roof needs to come out by one more tile. Yeah, I think I need to adjust the roof because the building I think is in the right place. Yeah, unfortunately, like Louisiana we have the highest abandoned stray problem down here. It's bad. So like wild cats everywhere, people dumping animals. So like she was dumped, but we've had her for like ever. We love her. And my other animals, they were rescues too. So yeah, we try to do what we can. Like when I see stray or dumped animals, I wish I could just adopt all of them. It's super sad. I don't understand how people do it. I guess like as an animal lover, I would never do something like that. So I just can't comprehend why somebody would, but it breaks my heart. Yeah, this needs to go out by one more tile. And then we do the rustic roof. My cat was my mom's cat. She adopted him when he was 2, but he was feral. Oh no. I'm glad y'all were able to get him. Feral cats end up being, in my opinion, some of the most lovable, affectionate animals if you give them a chance. I've only had one feral cat in my entire life, but that was my mom and dad's cat. And we lived on a farm. So he was like a barn cat for like the longest time. And then he realized that people aren't as bad as they seem. And he was a huge love bug. Megan, thank you so much for the sub. There we go. I got it. That's where this is supposed to be. But no, like I always find that like when you give them a chance, they end up being the biggest sweethearts. Oh yeah, that's awesome though. I'm glad that you were able to rescue them. My parents' house is always the stray cat house, even when there's no cat food outside for the cats. They just seem to sense that their house is a safe place. I love that. That's kind of how our house growing up was. Like we had so many cats, like just roaming our property. And I bet you it's because they knew nothing could hurt them. But my mom and dad used to leave food out for them. My dad always said, you know what, it's free pest control. So he was okay with it because it meant that, you know, we wouldn't have rodent problems or anything like that. But yeah, we always had them everywhere. So, and they all had names too. I'm trying to figure out how I want to go about this over here. I might do a window, like a attic window. Oh yeah, they're definitely worth it, for sure. I've only had one bad rescue in my entire life, and it was a huge behavior issue. The dog just had too much trauma, and it wasn't me who got the dog, it was my parents, but he tried to, like, you know, hurt people in a not so safe way. So unfortunately we couldn't keep him, but he ended up going to my neighbor, and she was able to actually work him through his, you know, trauma. But I think my mom and dad's house was just too much like stimulation for him, because we had farm animals. I think he just needed to be in a spot that wasn't too much going on, like a quiet house where it was just all about him, and he got that. So he, as far as I know, they still have him. He's doing good. Okay, let me try to get rid of this. I hate when this happens. Like, it makes like the waterfalls right there, and I want to put that roof detail here. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it because of the roof tile. Oh, that's really sad. No, I hate when animals get sick. That's super, super sad. Alrighty. I'm going to have to figure out why that's doing what it's doing. But why is that place in there? Okay. There we go. I think I'm probably going to call it a day because I need to go eat some food. But we got a good 5 hours in. I was going to go originally for just 3, but since, you know, we had the extra time and I don't have to worry about kiddo coming in, I figured we'd go a little bit longer. But this is what we were able to get done today. I still need to finish up this building, and for context, this is the build that I've been recreating, but I've also changed a lot. So there is a lot of differences in what we've done on stream today. But as for the rest of the overall structure, this is the video to go to if you want to like follow along with the sunken pirate ship kind of vibe and medieval city sort of look. So our pirate ship is right here. The entrance to Bubbly Basin is right over here, like directly straight. So I built where the temple was originally, but I tore it down because I'm not really a fan of it. So my goal is to have a tavern over here. Oh, as my battery dies. My goal is to have a tavern that overlooks the pirate ship, and then we have the medieval city kind of all over the place around Bubbly Basin. It's going to be a pretty big city. We're going to be building a lot over here. So I feel like Pallet Town, my medieval city, and Cloud City we're probably going to be focusing on over the next few weeks. I might try to do a couple of, you know, surprise builds here and there, but I like to fixate on 3 things at a time because it'll help me not get burnt out and gives me options to like jump around. So I think that's what I'm going to be focusing on for the, you know, next few weeks. Next stream is possibly going to be Wednesday latest or Tuesday. If you're new here, I usually stream on Fridays and I usually stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. I moved tomorrow's stream to today because kiddo was gone today, so I won't get any stream interruptions, so it worked out great. When stream is over, I'm going to be editing a couple of videos. I have a Dreamlight Valley video that I'm planning to release ideally sometime next week, and the members should be getting a video, but if my schedule goes well, I'll probably post it this weekend. Pokopia should see another video by probably Monday latest. I have an idea of what I'm gonna do. It's just trying to get the resources to do it. As for like the mermaid castle, that is gonna be a speed build too. I just don't think I'm gonna have enough stuff to do it until at least like another week. I'm gonna be doing it out of like marble and pillars and stuff. Like, it's gonna be a pretty intricate build, so I need a ton of seashells and stuff for that. But I think that's my plan over the next couple of days. Video schedule should be normal. If you're new here, I usually post videos like every 3 to 4 days, sometimes 5 days if it's a really big build, but for the most part, that's my usual video schedule. But yeah, so I should see you next stream, latest Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm probably going to be doing Dreamlight Valley and Pokopia for streams next week. So just keep your schedule on. I hope to see you on both streams. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for all the jewels, the hanging out, the chatting, the likes on the stream. Thanks for just being awesome and hanging out today, truly. Let's see if we can go do a raid. Els is coming back as we leave. Els, my controller died. So like the game is telling me I need to finish up. The game was like, no girl, you need to go eat some food and finish up. I look at it as a plus side. I need to go edit 2 videos anyways, and I need to go get resources. So it's probably good we're finishing up. I'm trying to see if we can go do a raid. Let me see if there's anybody on. We're probably at that awkward time of the day. Sorry, my dog's shaking. We're at the awkward time of the day where I don't see anybody to raid. Sometimes it happens. Yeah, looks like not today. That's all right. I'll see y'all Tuesday or Wednesday. If I can go live before, Tuesday and Wednesday, like a pop-up stream, I definitely will. It just comes down to how fast I get these videos edited. Editing takes me so long. I truly dread it. But I'm gonna try to get it done today. That's my goal. Thank you so much, by the way, Material, for the Vine hack. That is such a staple. Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with it. I'm gonna try to before our next stream get a little bit more of that speed build, like the structure rebuilt, so we can kind of just add some new things to this next video. The tavern, I am so excited for. My goal is to try to do the tavern and start on a couple of shipwreck areas for our next stream. I think that will be really good and just fun in general. Pallet Town should see a video too next week. I don't know what we're doing yet, but I do want to try to get some new skyscrapers done. So maybe like a shop with like the new signs and a skyscraper. That might be kind of fun. So yeah, next week, ideally Pallet Town video and Cloud video. And if I can try to do a Bubbly Basin video, I want to do that as well. So Dreamlight Valley video and Pokopia videos next week. It's probably going to be a lot of videos. I'm trying to knock out a bunch of stuff on my backlog. Like I am so behind with Kiddo getting sick. So I'm trying to get the footage off of my computer so I can actually, put new things in. Like it's so overwhelming to see like all these projects like I need to edit. I'm like, oh, I just need to get them done. So I'm trying to get all these videos posted. I might be a little more active next week, more so than usual, just so I can kind of clear things out for Dreamlight Valley's showcase in case we get something soon, or some new builds in general. And then Pokopia, we have a ton of stuff we need to get posted to as well. But no, thank you so much for hanging out today. Y'all are the best. Thank you, mod team, for the help. I will see y'all soon. And oh, one last thing. I always check my YouTube comments. So if there's ever something y'all are like, man, I wish I had a tutorial on this, or like a speed build or an idea for it, drop them in the comments. I literally would not have been doing a pirate ship build if it wasn't for like people telling me to do it underwater. My original pirate ship was going to be above water. That was my plan. I wasn't planning to do a sunken ship. I was planning to do like a overgrown ship above the water. So like y'all's feedback really does help. So yeah, drop ideas. I'm always putting them on my to-do list. Like a lot of people think that I don't take this seriously, but I do. I write down every suggestion and I get to it when I can get to it. Pokopia also is going to be getting member videos too. That's another thing I wanted to add. And I want the member videos to be strictly things like, people are asking for. Like all of my member content, I make a poll and my members choose what they get. So it's a little bit fun because you kind of get to pick and choose what you want to see built. So I'm hoping to do that, like start introducing Pokopia to members. Probably, I'm thinking, probably like in September. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Maybe September, so I can have time to catch up stuff. That's awesome. Yeah, no, originally the pirate ship, like I said, I can't even move. I couldn't even show you if I wanted to. I was gonna do it above water and just make it look like a shipwreck that ran into like the mountain above the water. Like there's like this place on Bubbly Basin, and I was like, ooh, I'm gonna do a lighthouse here, and I'm gonna do like a shipwreck above water and maybe like some particles in the water. So I wasn't originally gonna do the sunken ship concept because I knew everybody was gonna do the sunken ship concept. Like it makes sense, it's Bubbly Basin, everyone's gonna do a sunken ship. But I was like, you know what, everybody wants it, so I'm just gonna do it. So I'm still gonna do the above water one, but y'all's feedback is what made me get the sunken one done quicker. Thank you so much for the sub, Bree. I put a sign by mine and I turned it into a tourist attraction. I love that. Yeah, I was just trying to be more like, I guess, original and try to do something different from everybody. But like, it's Bubbly Basin. Of course, everyone's going to want a sunken ship. So I was like, whatever, I'm just going to do it. I can still do my other pirate ship because I'm doing ships everywhere. So I'm justifying it with that. But I think it was worth doing. I really like how it turned out. I would do a walkthrough, but my controllers are dead. So sorry about that, but no, thank y'all so much again for like today. Thank you for hanging out. Keep your notifications turned on in case we can go live sooner, but Dreamlight Valley and Pokopia is the plans for next week. So thanks again for hanging out. Bye and see you soon. Have a horrible day.